Where did my camera go? Why my camera not showing up? There it is. There it is. Hey, guys. Why do I hear myself? The fuck? And my camera's gone. Where's my camera? What is happening? It's gone! Oh my god. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, guys. Today, we have a different style of video planned. Oh my god, where is my camera going? What is happening? Let me restart the app. Jeez. How's everybody doing today? Oh, I didn't actually show YouTube chat. Like, YouTube chat is low-key being egoed right now. Oh my god. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. Low-key egoing the fuck out of YouTube chat. Alright. Now YouTube chat's back. Hey, YouTube chat. How are you guys? We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. Like I said, today is going to be a different style of video. I'm going to be going over something interesting. Hey, Lace. So I'm going to turn the music off. Basically, I'm going to be talking about how Skyblock works in 2026, basically. You should do farming, we're going to be. That's why I'm doing this video, because farming is going to be boring. Like, nobody wants me to watch me farm in the video. So it's going to be more like, you know, since I just hit level 200, I want to go over how people should be playing Skyblock in 2026. Hey, Aspiring. Yawn? Alright, bro. It's probably going to take like 20 minutes or so. We'll see. I don't really know how long it'll take. But that's the game plan for today. And then we're going to farm probably for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. I'm probably going to be a boring ass stream, just getting a bunch of money. I don't even know what I'm going to use the money for. Bro hit level 200 and thinks he's endgame. Obviously not. Like, what? Obviously not. 6 to 7 hours. Bizarre ride. Go back to the farms. I plan on it. Alright, I'm gonna do my little intro. Obviously, as a majority of you guys know, I've been playing Skyblock for the last 44 days. That number seems pretty weird. But still, I've been playing for the last 44 days, and in last episode, I didn't actually disclose something. I hit level 200, which really isn't that cool or meaningful anymore comparatively, since the max level's like 532. It doesn't matter. However, the way that Skyblock is played in current time, being 2026 in the current month, which is almost March, is way different comparatively to when it was played back in 2019 or 2020. Hypixel in itself is an MMORPG, but I don't really see it that way anymore. It's more of a coin grind, money sink game. Now, a lot of people will look up money-making method guides on YouTube, they'll look up stuff like that, and they'll be expecting to make all of this money. But when you realize all of the items in the game cost billions of coins, and you look in the titles of these videos, and they're like 30 million coins like an hour, or like 40 million coins an hour. Now let me throw some numbers your way. A Hyperion, 1.2 billion coins. Of course, it's not like the most useful item in the game anymore, but still, an item that you should have. 1.2 billion coins. A Golden Dragon, 1 billion coins. On top of the 1 billion coins you need for the bank. A Rose Dragon, 1 billion coins. A Jade Dragon, I think it's probably lower than 1 billion, but still, we'll just say 1 billion coins. Necron Armor, that's good for M7. Billions of coins. LCM weapon. You know what? You could list all of these things. If you want, like, a max setup in every item, it's like 5 billion coins per setup. And you know how many setups you need in the game? It's a large amount of setups. And you look on YouTube, and these videos, they're 40 mil an hour. let's just say there's 50 billion coins worth of items that you need. And you're only making 40 million coins an hour. So that's kind of the issue that I'm putting across here. But now that I'm level 200 and I've almost surpassed like 5 billion coins of net worth, I wanted to go over like what I would be doing as a player in the game in 2026. So with that being said, if I was a fresh player, this is how I would go across the game. High end stream. All right, bro. Fuck you guys. Everyone knows how to use, bro. Hi, Hobby. What is bro waffling about? You just don't understand the game, bro. And like I said, I'm trying to record this video. A lot of you stream chatters probably wouldn't want this. And I figured I would just record this now instead of just recording it and pushing the stream back like 2 hours. That would just be boring. So I currently have like, how many hours on this game? I have roughly 291 hours, and I've gotten into a couple skills like mining, farming, hunting, stuff like that. I haven't got really into the combat stuff at all. But let's say I wanted to start a new profile. If you haven't watched all of my series, you would know that I started off trying to unlock the bazaar, and what I would do is I would flip books or something like that. That was one of the best ways. Like if I look at rejuvenate, if you buy 16 of these, let's say for example, buy offer 16 of these, that's 368k, and then you could flip that into 600k, which is actually an insane margin right now. It is actually insane. Your net worth is 3.3 bill. Am I lost? Is this AI? Hey, cool. So just with that, each book was like 300k, and then I used that to eventually get into like Ultimate Wise or something like that. And that was one of the best ways I did that. Like if I buy 16 of these, that's 2.1 mil, and then if you sell it, it's 2.4 mil, something like that. It's like 300k. Stream is pre-recorded, true. So that was one of the ways I started. And that, that got me my first cookie and all, but that's not going to make you money. And what I'm trying to prove here is getting into anything, it's like hours. You have to spend hours. So getting my first cookie probably took me like, 4 hours. Then I got into hunting, and hunting is a pretty good like thing to do. You only really need the hunt axe, you need the black hole, you need a bunch of attributes. People make hunting guides. But you get into hunting, and then you start making 30 million an hour, and then you get into something else. And that's basically how this game goes, right? That's how this game goes. You go from one thing to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing. So, with that being said, what's the point? Like, why do you have to grind so much money? And personally, let me explain this even more, in more depth. Out of the 291 playtime hours, how many, you can see it here, 139 of these hours was just from me in the garden. Do you know what I was doing while I was in the garden? Farming. To get fucking money. To get money. That's all this game is. That's literally all this game is. I was having a big discussion with people talking about this, and how this game is more or less a money sim comparatively to an MMO RPG. Now, there's aspects. There's aspects of an MMO RPG. However, to get to those, you need to spend hundreds and hundreds of hours to get these coins. Now, the big thing here is, and it's gonna be a truth nuke. It's gonna be a truth nuke. I promise you. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm shocked. If you cannot spend at least 30 hours a week playing this game, it's over for you. It's over for you. You will never progress in this game. And that's like actually something that people can't comprehend when they play this game, because they think that they can just progress by just actually doing something. So differently, like Iron Man players have it a little bit easier because they actually they don't have to worry about money for a long time. But once you get to the end of Iron Man, they get the same issue where they have to mine for a bunch of coins. That like Iron Man in the beginning is better because you're able to not worry about money. However, once you get to a certain point, it just becomes a money sin. Normal profile just speeds that up for you. Normal profile is like you immediately start grinding money. That's kind of the issue that I find with Skyblock, where you have to work to get stuff. No, yes, that is what I'm kind of saying. You do have to work to get stuff. But instead of like actively like doing something, like actively playing the game, having fun, like doing an active skill, you're locked behind hundreds of hours of like actual coin grinding. So let's say I need a good drill, like I did on this profile already. I need to go grind large amounts of coins to purchase said drill. That's kind of what I'm saying. So you're saying make the game like Rift. I'm not saying make the game like Rift where everything is linear and you follow a progression to find a goal. I'm saying that maybe we need to cut the amount of time. We need to cut the amount of time that it takes to like get coins. Because the limiting factor of this game is coins, right? You're not doing it as intended. Because it's actually worse. It's worse to play the game as intended as it is comparatively to getting coins. Then the game wouldn't be fun. What do you mean? I swear if you make the game more like Rift, I would quit. I don't get this. Let me get to the point, okay? I'm just saying shit right now. Let me get to the end of my argument. Let me see here. Doesn't work more coins, but more drops. That's not what I'm trying to say. You guys, you need to let me explain. All right. More than half of your playtime through Hypixel Skyblock is getting money. More than half, right? That doesn't make sense to me. That really doesn't make sense to me. And you can argue if you're playing an Iron Man, then you just do everything yourself. But even at some point, when you're an Iron Man, you're going to have to get money. Like, for example, if you want G-Drag Bank, you get nothing. You get nothing out of just getting 1 billion coins. You can't touch those ever again. So why are all... I'm not saying, like, increase the amount of coins. Maybe decrease the amount of coins that it takes to get some items. Like, I don't know. Like, for example, instead of G-Drag Bank needing 1 billion, maybe it's 500 million. Or instead of G-Drag costing 500 million, it's 250 million. Or something like that. Because it just seems like such a waste of coins and time. It just doesn't make sense to me for all of these items to be so expensive. But that's just the original rant. That's just basically how I'm saying Skyblock is. Skyblock is a money sink game where you have to put in hundreds of hours to get coins. Now, let me say something else. If you want to start Skyblock in 2026, the best way to do it is to just get coins. Going back to my argument, bro's speech is all back over the place. Dude, I know, I cooked this fucking video. I'm deadass gonna probably do this shit off stream. Like, dude, I can't do it. I read the chat and then I read a message and it's all over the place. But as I'm saying to you, chat, I might re-record this later. Was there no script? No. That was me deadass just saying shit. Editing can fix it? Yeah, maybe. But as I'm saying, if you want to start Skyblock in 2026 as a non-Iron Man regular profile player, you need to grind money to buy setups. because it's the most efficient way to do this. I like the chat in the video. Me too, but like this video is chopped already. Coins equals progression, but as AFK I have a lot of coins, but not everybody's AFK. He doesn't want us to be heard. I just play the game and get money from the drops and the stuff I'm doing anyway. Focus XP, money comes along the way. Yes. How many hours do you have on the game in total though? If you are a new player, not somebody existing who's been playing for years, if you are a new player, it's objectively better to go straight for coins. It's just objectively better. I have a solution, use Tanahi, so that's just not allowed. It's just objectively better to just go for coins. 2k hours, but I'm level 500. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's literally, that's the truth. Start macroing. So this is not allowed. This is not allowed. Yeah, I'll probably record the video later, deadass, because I can't get my thoughts across with chat. I do like the chat being here, though. It's fun. But it's hard to... I don't know. But you guys understand what I'm trying to say, right? Or your viewers can buy you 100... Bro, what do we think? I just macro war. That seems to be the current consensus in this chat right now. That seems to be the current consensus, is that everybody in this chat... You know what? Go ahead and say that you cheat if you cheat, because I feel like no one gives a fuck. Are you guys all cheating? Are you guys all cheating? Type 1 if you're cheating right now. Type 1 if you're cheating. Oh my god. Oh my god. The whole fucking chat. It's the whole fucking chat. Guys, are we dead ass? Are we fucking serious? Are we for real? Are we fucking real? So, what does this say about the game? What does this say about the game? Genuinely. What does this say about the game? It sucks. You need money. You need money, and grinding money is the only way to progress. That's all I'm seeing right now. That's all I'm seeing. Because from what you guys just typed, saying a large majority of you, is that Skyblock in itself is a bad game due to the fact that you need a large amount of coins to progress. And most people run cheats because they don't want to play. You macro. That's just not true. Anybody who's visited my garden, I always type to them. I'm always there 24/7. I don't cheat because I'm a real individual. I enjoy grinding money. I don't mind it. But I know a lot of people don't like doing that. And I get that. I'm not incentivizing cheating. I'm not incentivizing it. But as Fire stated, the game literally rewards you for cheating. It literally does. It rewards you for cheating. Because the more hours you spend to get money allows you to buy these setups that are ridiculously expensive, such as dungeons, such as farming, such as everything. Basically, this is true. Start an Iron Man. I don't like Iron Man because even cheating is still rewarded in Iron Man. Let's say you get to the point in an Iron Man where you need G-Drag. What do? You farm for 50 fucking hours. You're rewarded for doing that. You're rewarded for doing that. That's all I'm saying. So what I'm trying to say here is that 70% of this game is you gathering coins. 70% of this game is you gathering fucking coins. So what does that say for the game? Cheating is always rewarding? Yes, that's true. More than 70%? It could be. It could be. So, that is saying that this game is locked behind money. So what does that mean for you as a new player? Get your best money-making setup and grind coins. Why are you promoting cheating? I'm not promoting cheating, by the way. I'm disclaiming this. I'm not. I am saying, however, that you have to literally play the game for 700 hours of straight money grinding. What does that make people... And it's boring. So what does that make people do? What does that make people do? That's what I'm trying to say. What does that make people do? That is making people cheat. This isn't me like trying to promote this is the truth. This is just the truth. It's the sad truth. This game is so boring because I like this game. This game is so boring that people are cheating to grind out the money needed to actually get the best setups possible. It's so badly balanced in terms of grinding money that you can't progress without it. Of course, some people are going to tell me, just get into dungeons and then drop RNGs, but that's not realistic. That's not realistic. My day was pretty good, Mr. Bunny. Promoting macroing. I'm not promoting macroing, bro. I'm not. That's not what I'm trying to do. You all know this. This is not what I'm trying to do. Most cheaters get banned. That is true, I guess. Hey, Whammy. Some people go to school and they can't play for 30 hours a week. Exactly. And to actually get into the fun part, of the game, you need money. So, like, let's say Blaze is your favorite thing. Okay, now you need to go spend, what's the minimum Blaze, like, requirements? Like a 3 billion coin setup? That's, like, very minimum. Yeah, Wayne. I'm not going into dungeons yet. Bare minimum. To make money? No, to even get into it. To even get into it. At all. Minimum Blaze is like 2 bill. Okay. I feel like it's probably more than that. Like 1.15 bill. I don't know about that. I feel like you would need more. Just to get XP, it's cheap? I guess. Say you've never done Blaze without saying it. Okay, from Fire, but you still need like 2 bill. That's still a large amount of coins. That's still a large sum of coins. How long does it take you to get 2 bill with a 40 mil an hour money making method? With it for an actual good setup, it's like 4 to 5 bill. How long would it? I mean, it's gonna take you a long time to get 2 bill just for the setup. That's just a Blaze Slayer setup, by the way. Then you need an E-Man setup. Then you need another setup. And then you need another setup. And then you need another setup. And then you need another setup. Every good setup or method takes at least 30 hours or a bill. You can always sell stuff on a normal, but then if you sell your setup, they're going to drop an update for you for that specific thing, and then you're going to need to buy back your setup later. Blaze is cooked. To use it for money, it's closer to 15 to 18 bill. That's ridiculous. If you're complaining about money, you just play Iron Man. Then you don't play Iron Man, because if you did play Iron Man, you would know at a certain point of Iron Man, you need money. You need a large amount of money. Just say that you're burnt out. I'm not burnt out. What are we talking about? You got to address that the grind might be a big appeal to a large amount of the player base. Guys, say right now, type 1 if you like grinding money. Type 2 if you don't. One. Okay. Listen, if you are typing 1, you are let's say you're, okay, let's say this. To people who are grinding money with combat, dungeons, or anything fun related, stop talking. Everybody else, Yes, if you say yes, if you do, like if you were doing any combat methods, say you're not involved. You're not involved. And if you're cheating, you're not involved. Real human beings who are not cheating at all and not doing anything combat related. Do you like grinding coins? Yes. Yes. Finnegan is addicting. Okay, when it's not Finnegan. Run a poll? Okay, fine. We'll run a poll. Actually, mining is fun. I don't believe any of you right now. I really don't. I really don't. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't believe any of you. How do I do a poll? How do I do a poll? How do I do a poll? Let me see. All right. Poll. Do you like legit grinding for coins? Yes. No. All right, run the poll up. Run the poll. Do you like... Here, I'll show it on my display capture real quick. I'll show it. Do you like legit grinding for coins at least 10 hours? And a large majority of you guys are saying yes. 10 hours a day? I'm saying you would do this for at least 10 hours. It doesn't have to be 10 hours straight. You have it legit. Legit, you are sitting at your monitor. You are playing. You are playing the game. You are sitting at your monitor. And you are active. You are active playing at your monitor. No cheating. No nothing. Can I unvote? Do we need to do it again? Do we need to do it again? Because I don't believe you. Do a poll on YouTube. Hi, Sunny, you're mod. Do it yourself. Because I genuinely... You literally grinded. Because I like this game! I like making content. I'm talking about the masses. Because I don't believe any of you guys. You guys either... I mean, earlier we noticed that half of you guys cheat anyway. I don't believe you guys are voting in terms of, like, non-cheating. We can't? Okay, fine. I'll run a poll. Do you like money grinding? Stop crying. I'm not crying. I'm not. I'm genuinely curious. People... Okay, but, like, on the YouTube chat... Let's pull it back up. On the YouTube chat, currently, it's still yes. And currently, it's... On Twitch, it's yes as well. Of course, the people who macro... Exactly! The people who macro are deadass playing fucking CSGO on their other monitor and making billions! I'm talking about real individuals like myself who are sitting there farming for fucking content and actually trying to progress the game. I'm not talking about people who are sitting there playing CSGO on their other monitor, killing other people, and, like, making billions of coins. Because, in reality, let's be serious. You can make YouTube videos or what, like... I don't understand. From a content point of view, nobody wants to watch a video of me farming, like, 7 hours a day. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody wants to sit here and watch me money grind for a video every day. Like, let's say my next 10 daily uploads are me grinding coins. Who would watch that? In the chat right now. Who would watch that? Nobody! Nobody would watch that. Nobody is watching that. Me. You guys are lying. You guys are straight up lying. This has gotta be like streamer bias. This is streamer bias. This has gotta be streamer bias. Okay, If it wasn't me, would you watch somebody else upload daily? Fucking just farming and talking over the farming. Of course it's biased. Exactly. No. Yes. So you would. So I think what this is this has to be some like psychological thing where Hypixel has tricked you guys into enjoying shit content. Hypixel has literally tricked you guys into enjoying shit content. So you're telling me you enjoy having to grind for a setup, repetitive content. You like watching that. Because you deliver shit content. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Yes. I don't think I can believe anybody in this fucking chat anymore. I don't think I can believe anybody in this chat anymore. Because what I'm seeing is that people are just lying. Like, I think people are just straight up lying. 55 people, or so 27 people voted yes, they enjoy grinding money. Or out of 55 people, 9 voted they enjoy doing that. I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys. Why lie though? If you really don't enjoy grinding money and aren't a content creator, would you just quit? Probably. I love making content, which is why I still do this. I probably wouldn't be. And if I did, I wouldn't have quit my first couple of profiles. It's nice to see the numbers go up. So do you just not spend your coins at all? If you hate the game, I don't hate the game. I enjoy playing. I enjoy making content. This isn't about me. This is about you guys. This is about you guys. I'm not worried about myself here. I'm still going to play the game. I still enjoy the game. I don't mind grinding money. I'm trying to ask you guys. Do you enjoy grinding money? That's the whole point. Do you enjoy it? That's literally the whole point of this beginning of the stream. And I think a lot of people just don't. Yes, depends. Holy shit, when do we play the game? Fuck you, bro. Everybody else is involved besides you. If I didn't, I wouldn't play. I enjoy macroing. Well, that doesn't fucking count, does it? I enjoy grinding money. You guys have been, oh my god, you guys have been hypnotized. You guys have actually been hypnotized. You guys have actually been hypnotized. It's like they're dangling this shit in front of you, like, enjoy the slap. Enjoy the slap. Enjoy it. Enjoy grinding money for 5,000 hours. Enjoy the slap. I just don't get it. It's an MMO. Yes, it is an MMO. But comparatively to other MMOs, like, I don't even know how I have to explain this. 75% of this game is getting money. 25% is actually playing. Unless you get some fucking RNG carried bullshit. Why are you acting like killing a mob is any more interesting than breaking a block? It is. You're active. You're playing the game. You are actually having to worry about stuff like a raid or something. Like if you have a raid or just playing or doing something active, like getting a collection up or upgrading something or doing something. Because you make money doing the combat stuff. You listen, guys. So, comparatively, I'm gonna say there's a difference between making money with an active thing and then money grinding. There's a difference between active thing and money grinding. You make money with active thing, but that doesn't feel like money grinding. That doesn't feel like you make money with this, but you are playing the game. You are getting money out of playing the game. Then we have, on the other hand, we have mining, we have farming, we have other stuff like that, where you don't get anything out of it other than mining, or other than money. You don't get anything out of it other than money. You don't gain anything else. But then you have active content where you're getting money along the way. Now, for mining, like for example, me on my profile, like when I was mining and I'm getting skyblock levels as I go, I'm getting something out of that. I'm upgrading my Heart of the Mountain, I'm upgrading my powder, I'm upgrading stuff. And I'm also getting money along the way. But once you max a skill, what do you get other than money? And that's where I like to think it fails. Because you're not getting anything out of it. Mining is worse than farming? That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general, you're not getting anything out. But when you do combat, you are actively playing. Collections, I'm saying you get stuff like this as you're upgrading. But collection after, what's the point? Like, you can argue you want a leaderboard spot. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. What do you get out of collection after you max it? Fucking nothing. You get nothing. There is no reward. There is zilch. There is zilch reward for continuing to level your collection. There is zilch. You get fucking nothing. Leaderboard spot. I literally just said other than the leaderboard spot. You make me want to quit? Don't quit. I'm just saying this game, to progress, you need money. You're not actively playing. You need money. If you wanted to actually progress, you need fucking money. That's what I'm trying to say. And the way to actually beat this game and how I'm beating it is by grinding money. And that's my whole argument here. If you want to beat Hypixel Skyblock, you don't do anything, you grind money. That's it. And that's the whole point of this video, is how I'm progressing, how you should be progressing, how you actually play the game, except if you're on an Iron Man profile, is by grinding money. That's the best way to play, and Hypixel themselves, like, they're not making it have, like, you're not having fun. Or, I mean, you can have fun. Let's say you Iron Man it on a normal profile. There you go. Maybe that would be better. But if you want to progress as fast as possible, you need money. And that's the only way to progress the fastest way possible. You could progress so much slower by doing everything as Iron Man intended as you want. But you're going to be progressing infinitely slower than the guy who is actually just mining, farming, and just for 60 hours straight. Because you are infinitely slower than that person. So what am I trying to say with this? They need to promote, instead of just sitting on one skill, like let's say I farm for 500 hours, they need to promote something to make me want to do the other skill. I don't know. It's a very hard thing to balance. It doesn't give you an incentive to go do something else. Like, what incentive are you going to be giving me for Iron Manning something out? Like, what do I get? One thing that they kind of did is like the new update with the grandpa skeleton. That's kind of an incentive to open keys and forge your own keys. But from what I'm seeing, why would I do that when I could just farm for 500 hours like straight? Like that's kind of my whole point. The whole point is that there's no incentive. There's no incentive for me to do that at all. I would rather Iron Man most items. Yeah, that's kind of the thing though. The problem is money influx for you as a player from the admin is viewed based on rates of the skill. So balancing new content needs to take into account your point is that there's no point. My point is there should be a better way Like, they should incentivize you into actually Iron Manning stuff, or like, instead of me just farming or mining for millions and billions of coins to spend on just skipping everything. It's impossible to balance. I mean, yeah. They don't need an incentive when everybody's addicted. Just play Iron Man then. You're missing the point. Because at some point in an Iron Man, look at Squid. Look at all these people who are high-level Iron Mans. I mean, Squid isn't high-level, but I'm saying at the end of Iron Man when you're like level 450. Kudra. If you want to actively do Kudra, it's 100 million coins an hour. At least that's what I was told. Or if you want a G-Drag, and you need a G-Drag bank. Or if you want to buy Rose Drag. Or if you want to buy Jade Drag. Or if you want to buy Dungeon Chests. If you want to buy anything. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need to do that? You need money. And that's kind of my whole point. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you. The amount of money you need is a lot less. But you don't understand. You have to spend more time. Time is money. Time is money. So by spending more time on that, that's effectively the same amount of time as you just buying the item on a normal profile. You on the alpha? No, there is no alpha, I don't think. You think about the new hub? It's alright. Your hub jumping is kind of mid, true. Love to get in a call and explain the other side's perspective. I don't want to. Drop the dung die. Grats. I don't know, like, I feel like people's perceptions of how this game is, that they're actually, like, brainwashed. You don't have to quit. Just because I convinced you that the game requires a lot of coins doesn't mean you need to quit. There's other ways to do it. There's other ways to play the game. Because if we're thinking about it in terms of new players, people don't want to be spending hundreds of hours grinding money. 10 hours is over 500 mil if you're hypermaxing Garden. How long does it take to get hypermax, though? Soulbound RNG meter, somewhat do that, but it would be better to start with a max setup. Yeah. The progression of the game should be more collection gated than the coins gated. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, it's a pretty echo chambered way to look at things. You're missing the entire reason why it's at this point right now. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know about Soulbound RNG meter. I would love, you know what? Can we do like an event on Discord? How do I do this? Can I make like an event VC? We'll drag people in. This is like the worst thing that I could ever do. How do I do this? Does somebody who's a Discord mod know how to do this? Create event. Voice channel. Next. Event topic. Argument. Start date. February 27th. I want it started fucking now. Does not repeat. Start time must be in the future. Oh my god, what do I have to do? Okay, next. I spelled argument wrong. Oh fuck. You know, I don't even care. Debate. We'll call it debate. Next. Debate. Create event. Okay. How do I join this? How do I join my event? Oh, here we go. Guys, come join the event. We're doing this. Who wants to come in, bro? How do you join? I don't even know how you join. It's 2:30. Because I would love somebody to debate me. It's locked. How do I unlock? Well, it's at 2:30. So in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes. In 4 minutes. Okay. I would love somebody to prove me wrong into why I'm incorrect. Okay. I would love somebody to prove me wrong as to why Skyblock is not a coin-gated game that if you're on a normal profile, what's the point? What's the point of me doing stuff in an Iron Man way when I could just grind coins to just beat this, to just pass everything. Like, what's the point of me forging my own fucking drill when I could just farm and like, buy it? Nobody can join. Wait till 2:30. Pin Discord link. Okay, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I actually have to go piss too. So I'm gonna spam this. Okay, I'm gonna put it in both. You can pin this. You can pin this. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Okay. Yeah, I'll drag people. Okay. Um, it's in 2 minutes for the event. But like, I'm trying to see. There's nothing to argue. People wanted to argue. Somebody said they wanted to argue me, so we're just gonna do it. I will drag people in one by one. You'll get like 3 minutes. Why'd you piss so fast? No, I washed my hands. My bathroom is literally like right next door. Make a stage channel. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do this shit? Create channel. I don't know how to do that. I don't know either. Yeah, I think in the event I can just drag people in. It's in a minute anyway. It's fine. Hold on. Discord mods, not really. You have to have the community feature. Yeah, I don't have the community feature. Okay, I'll be in the private one and I'll just drag them in one by one. I'll just drag you guys in one by one. I don't have the community feature unlocked. How do I don't know. I have the event. Wait, start. Oh. It should be. Now, this is going to be really bad because people are going to be able to talk. I don't know how to, like, server deafen. Wait. The event should be going on. It says the event's going on. I don't know if people are allowed to join, though. Can you join this thing? Make it so they can't turn on webcams. That's not a bad idea. I don't want to leak anything real quick. We can't join. You need to make a stage, don't you? I don't know how to do that. It's a locked channel. Hold on. Permissions. Overview. How do I do this? Wait. It says everybody can join. Oh, connect. You can't speak unless I let you speak. All right, no, yeah. Wait, hold on. That should be good. All right, now you can join. There we go. I think you can't turn your camera on, can you? You shouldn't be able to turn your camera on, I don't think. Okay. So you can join the Discord. Join the Discord. Here's the Discord. I'll pin this. I'll pin this. We'll go one by one, and I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. I'll pin that in the YouTube chat. We'll go one by one, and we'll ask each. What is this debate for? What's the point of grinding something when I could just buy it with coins, basically? No way you're not ending up with a ban. I hope not. I hope we don't. I hope we don't. But you can join this little thing. You can keep joining if you want. I'm just going to start with the first person. Wait, how do I fuck. Everybody's fucking muted. How do I fix this? Oh my god. Why am I such a chud? Why am I so... You know what? Just sit in this channel. I will drag you into the private channel, okay? Hold on. This is just actually awful. This is the worst. Wait, I can't even... Why is it so fucking difficult? Okay, everybody join general. Join general right now. Holy fuck, I hate this shit. Why do you need fucking points? Why do you need points to do a stage, bro? Just join the fucking general channel. I'll just drag somebody in, okay? I'll just drag somebody in. Okay, hello. Hello. Yo. Wait, let me turn. I don't think they can hear. Wait, let me turn this on. Let me turn... Wait, speak. Say something. Okay, you can hear. All right. What do you have to tell me here? Okay. Okay. I agree. It's you're too quiet. You can't hear. Oh my god. I need to fix this shit. We can't hear. Bro, I forgot YouTube chat can't hear. Wait. Hold on. Let me put this back to this. Okay. Wait, can you speak? Sorry, I know.
Yep.
All right, YouTube chat, can you hear this? I want to honestly make sure this is recording this as well. YouTube chat should be able to hear that. Yes? Okay. Let me make sure this is recording. That's the wrong thing. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, this. Oh. All right, 1 second. I hate this shit so much. Let me just do a replay buffer, actually. That would probably be easier. Okay, I don't know why chat... I don't know why it's not appearing for the recording. This shit's pissing me off. Wait, speak for me for 1 second, okay?
Yep.
Just say something. Just say some words.
I'm mining Umber.
Okay, he's mining Umber. All right. Let's try this one more time. I'm trying to make sure this goes in the video. That's the whole reason why I'm doing that.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay, perfect. It's recording. All right. Let's go back through this. Okay? So, what you're saying to me is that it's not hard to grind coins and that everybody can do it, which I agree with. But what I'm trying to say is not the fact that you shouldn't be grinding coins and that it's not easy. It's that you have to spend hours and hours doing it to actually, progress in anything. And it's better than actively just grinding the skill and getting the items yourself.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone will disagree with that because, I mean, I don't like Iron Man and I don't like playing like an Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's just not very hard to grind coins. Like, I got sports in school, like, almost every day of the week. So, like, I don't got 10 hours a day to grind coins and I can still make my way up.
Right. And I agree. So basically, you're agreeing with me.
Yeah, basically. I agree. Iron Man's stupid.
Okay. All right. I do agree with the take that it is not hard to grind coins. It's that you have to spend hundreds of hours doing it to actually get into anything at all.
I mean, yeah, that is true, but I don't know. If you have a good setup, it shouldn't take like too long to get the coins you need for another setup.
But like, as a person joining the game, it would probably take you, like, for example, me, 200 hours to actually start making money.
I mean, I'm pretty new to the game as well. I only have I have like 10 hours more playtime than you. My profile's a month old.
Yeah.
So like I just pretty much finished early game, and like it is a little boring in early game. Like you are just putting hours and hours, and you're making like 5 mil coins, 10 mil coins in an hour. So like it is a little daunting that you're not making money, but if you put the time in and max the skill that makes money, then you'll get the good outputs.
So a big thing that I'm trying to say do you think there should be an incentive for you doing other skills? Like, do you think like early game of other skills should make more money to give you the incentive to like go do them at all? Like for my example, I'm gonna say like fishing. Like the difference between me fishing at an early game level and me farming at an early game level is a night and day difference. For example, when I first started farming, I was making what 10, 15 mil an hour with a bare minimum setup. Now
Yeah,
compare that to fishing, where you're probably making a mil an hour, if that at all, with an early game setup. How do you feel about that?
I think fishing is probably just the worst early game skill, so it is a little. I guess that's probably a good example. Like fishing is definitely needs a rework for early game, but I think other skills are like all pretty decent. Like besides maybe combat. I mean,
I
I just
mean,
don't like combat, so it's a little biased. But
you could even say mining is pretty bad until you get to sludge. You could say that.
yeah,
Until you get to sludge, it's still pretty bad.
I do agree. But like, it's just not as much of a grind as like people think. So
I think what they need to do is farming is a very good baseline to what all of the other skills should look like, in my opinion. I think that the farming progression where you start off with like 10 mil, I feel like baseline most of these skills is like they need to be like 10 mil an hour at the start or something like that somehow.
I think
Because
that's definitely like a good idea. But it would also like if skills are too inflated on money, like the game would just kind of become dry if everyone has like a 10-star term and a 10-star claymore and everything
if
like
you make
that.
stuff cost more, look, it won't cost more because when you like the thing items like G drag will never go up in price because they have a set price, right? So I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying, but that just incentivizes you to get the setups to go grind it for yourself, if anything. So, like, let's say if prices on the AH are overflowed, that incentivizes you to go do the skill anyway.
Yeah, like I guess that would make sense because like if a G drag's like 700 mil on the auction house, you're obviously not going to go buy
You
that
would just
for
go get it
level one.
yourself. You would just go get it yourself. So, I don't really think the argument that inflation, I don't think inflation is an argument. You want there to be more of a choice. Exactly. Basically, what I'm saying, and what we've come to a conclusion in this chat so far, is that prices of stuff goes up. The only thing that actually would be effective is like skins and shit. Shit that's like has a limited value. But for like actual stuff where you just like want like a Hyperion or like a Claymore or just stuff like this, that incentivizes you to go just get the item yourself, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing, in my opinion. Instead of just actively grinding coins to just skip it entirely. That would make you actually experience other parts of the game.
I do somewhat agree with that, but like I feel like that would just make the game more like Iron Man, and I think you should.
But
play
like
Iron
I
Man.
said, if you want to get more money, you could. That's still an option. You can still go grind out the coins. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, we've been talking for too long. Probably gonna have to move on. But all in all, here, I'm trying to say that you would still be able to grind coins, but if inflation is too high, you could go get the item yourself. Or you could still grind more money. Just go grind more money. So I don't know. I think it should be incentivizing you to go play other parts of the game for if you want to actively, if you don't want to grind money. That's what I'm trying to say. That's like my whole thing here. If you don't want to grind money, then you could go. They should be incentivizing you for actually playing the game, and that's the argument. But anyway, thank you so much, Sake. I appreciate that. Very good conversation here. Yep. All right. So I am going to. How do I can disconnect you? There you go. Well, all right. I'm just gonna keep dragging the first person who's on the list here. There's too many people in the list. Okay, we're just gonna go from down. Hello. They're deafened. Guys, make sure we use.
Yo.
Hello.
All right.
Are you disagreeing? Are you disagreeing with me or are you agreeing with me? I would love for somebody to disagree with me at this point.
I mean, I'm kind of disagreeing.
Okay. Let's hear what you have to say.
I mean, the whole point of like playing the game, of course, is having fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
I do agree with that.
in my opinion, farming for hundreds of hours to like fund your gear is not like fun. Even if it would like take longer to grind out that shit, it will still be kind of like more fun.
So you're saying grinding the coins is more fun than doing it yourself?
Oh
Or
fuck no! Doing it
then I'm
yourself is more
I
fun.
missed what happened. Can you
Yeah.
repeat?
So
Because I'm lost then.
like, why are you even playing the game if? Wait, hold on.
I'll give you a second.
Yeah, yeah. Like the whole point of the game is having fun. So
Yeah.
grinding coins for hundreds of hours is there's like no point to that, bro.
There's no point in grinding
I
for
mean, of
hundreds of
course, if you
hours. That's
enjoy
like the whole. That's
farming,
the whole
then
argument that I'm. That's the whole argument that I'm trying to say.
oh,
I'm
what the
trying to
fuck?
say
Oh
we don't
yeah.
want to grind coins. That's the whole fucking point.
No, actually, I do want the grind coins. It's fun as fuck,
What?
bro.
Get the fuck
Like
out of my
farming for
call
hundreds,
right
bro.
now, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are we saying? Guys, can we use our fucking brains, bro? Can we use our goddamn brains? Seriously. Oh my god, Whammy, turn your camera off, bro. We're not doing cameras. I'll drag you in, but no camera. Hello, Whammy. Hello. I think I had you turned down. Hello.
Okay.
So,
I think I mean,
are you disagreeing with me or are you agreeing with me? We need to move on with the agreeers. We need some disagreeers.
basic. There's a huge, there's a huge echo between, but what I'm trying to say is, basically what I'm gonna deafen this. I can hear you through the Twitch chat.
It's 2026. Did I say big 225 again? Bro, I keep fucking saying that, bro. I keep saying big 25 like I'm still living in 25, but it's 26. Okay. I keep saying big 25 and it's 26. Oh my god. Okay. Pull me in.
Okay.
All right, Whammy, are you ready?
Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. What do you got for me?
So, I'm a bit split down the middle here because right now, early game, early game really does suck. It's the most unbearable part of the game in my opinion because
I honestly full
the
disagree. But I'll let you keep going.
Well, that's what you want, right? But the whole point is that all the relevant gear is locked behind like huge requirements. For example, like melon armor. Before you get melon armor, like farming is completely unbearable. And before you have like
Really?
all the good gear and stuff, because it's just you got so little XP, you got so little profit that there's such a tiny incentive to like continue. And what I'm thinking is that if they simply during Aura, remember like when they buffed the XP and everything, and they made it a lot more easier. There was a huge influx of players because
Yeah.
the early game was made so much easier. But now they take it away, and we're just back to like having this like really really boring endless grind. And if you're like, and if you have a life, you do like sports and school and work and stuff. And either you have to spend like weeks and weeks doing what an unemployed person could do in probably like 2 days, or you just don't play the game at all because there is no incentive to continue. It's the gameplay loop is
The whole argument though, it's not about how bad the early game is or how bad it takes to grind stuff. I'm saying the grinding isn't the issue. I'm saying that you have to specifically grind money. I don't care, like I don't mind grinding like skills and shit. Like that's not the issue, or like getting materials or something like that. I'm saying that you have to spend hundreds of hours grinding money to progress in skills to be the most efficient in Skyblock. And I'm trying to say that that's not good for the game.
well, like that's gonna be like a problem with pretty much every single MMORPG we play, but it's
I guess
especially
so.
prevalent in Skyblock because
I think it's
the
just too much. Like we said, we
the
gave it
effort
a
you put
monetary
into
value
yeah
of like
the effort you put
75%.
sorry, you go on.
No, you're
The
good.
effort you put it should correlate to had the buffs you get. So like apparently like I've heard like it's not worth like a lot of people say like, oh, I spent 240 million for 5 farming fortune, and it's just like I get it, like sometimes like maybe they're joking, maybe they're being like satire, but what I see is that you're spending lots and lots of effort into like getting money, which is like pretty much really really inefficient right now, since there's pretty much no. If you think about it from like a raw standpoint, like if you factor out the bazaar, the auction house trading, where you take out all circulation of money and you just focus on how you gain and how you lose coins. And I can only think of two off the top of my head on how you get coins. You kill mobs and from like scavenger and stuff, and you sell items to NPC. And there's so little ways to generate coins, and there's so many ways you can lose coins, and there's to a point that you really it's just the grind is awful, and you get so little reward for how much effort you put into it. And in my opinion, that's what puts people off. Thoughts?
I think I'm too stupid to comprehend it. I think I kind of get what you're saying.
I'm too big
And
brain.
like you're saying that like on the outside of money, outside of like the bazaar and the auction house, why would you do it yourself? Because there's like less incentive to do it. Is that what you're trying to say, or am I just an idiot?
Pretty much. Yeah, you pretty much you pretty much got it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're saying that they need to give you more. That's basically what I was saying, is they need to give you more of an incentive. That was like my whole argument. They need to give you an incentive to actually do stuff
Oh damn.
outside of the bazaar or the auction house. That was literally verbatim my whole entire argument.
Fuck. That's not good.
Yeah.
Can you just stream the Marina and Diana art?
All right.
please?
Thank you, Whammy, for joining. I appreciate
No.
you. But anyway, that was basically my whole. I think that was my whole argument. Thank you, Whammy. Sake, why did you rejoin the general? Guys, why can I not? Is there a way? Oh, thank God. I was about to wait. How do I make it so I can see less? I want to be able to drag people in, but I can't. Like, I can't fucking do that because there's too many fucking people. How do I do this? I want to be able to drag people into the server, but I can't. Okay, we'll just keep going down the line, I guess. Hello. The next person in line. Control minus. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. I don't even know this guy knows he got dragged in. Are you... Okay, fuck it. Hello, Dorelius!
Yo, what's good? Yo,
Hello.
what's up, ZJ? How you doing, brother?
How's it going? I'm pretty sure you pretty much agree with me. So...
No, I actually
you
completely
don't?
disagree with you.
Completely
No, I
disagree.
I
But
completely
like,
disagree. with
okay,
you.
but I saw you in the chat earlier. But we'll
No,
we'll
I
get rid of
changed
those
my
chat
mind.
logs.
They were
We'll
talking
get
to
rid
me.
of
They
those
were
chat
talking
logs.
to me.
Oh,
We'll get rid of those chat logs. No,
Yeah, the
I
chat
actually
logs are
completely
gone?
disagree now.
Oh, really?
So my point is, this game, whether you like it or not, ZJ, this game's an MMO, and frankly, you know how MMOs, they're all tough. They have to be tough. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I actually think that they should increase the amount of coin grind and make
You think they
the
should
numbers a lot
increase
higher.
the amount of
Yeah.
coin grinding?
Yeah, I do actually.
Really?
I think that people have too much fun playing Skyblock, to be
Too
honest.
much.
You know what I mean?
Why are we
think they
agreeing
have
with
too much
this in the
fun.
chat right now?
I think
Why
they
are we
have too
agreeing
much
with this?
fun. I think the garden is actually the best thing that they've ever put together. Frankly, it's a mind-boggling piece of content. And I
Okay.
really do like it.
Guys,
I-
we're being
I think-
hypnotized. We are being
I think-
hypnotized right now.
Hold on, let me talk, bro. Relax. Take a
okay.
Take a deep breath, brother.
Do
Don't worry.
not start this.
Got
Do
this.
not fucking start this right
Listen,
now.
take a deep breath. All I'm saying, also, we should get rid of like RNG meters in general, because RNG meters basically allow you to skip the grind full, which is like not okay. You should
Really?
actually have to like Wami was saying, you got to be able to put in the work and get the reward out of it. You know what I mean? So therefore, the RNG meters in this game, they shouldn't exist. You should have to like full grind it out. And if you get unlucky, that's tough. But that means if you get unlucky, like doing a Slayer, right? You spent more coins on the Slayer boss, which means you have to do even more coin grinding. So it actually works out because the best content in this game is coin grinding. Let me hear your thoughts on this.
So what you're telling me is, you're telling me that we should increase the amount of coins grinding in the game.
Yep.
We should make it so it's harder to get items.
Yep.
We should make it that it's harder to get XP in the game.
Yep.
And we should just make it so you just sit in the garden for 1,000 hours.
Yeah, I think we need to bring back the old crop milestones. It's too quick to get them now. And once again, if you brought back the old crop milestones, you have another reason to go grind coins. That's like a whole bunch of coins you're taking away from the average player if you think about it. So it's really terrible stuff.
True.
Let me hear your thoughts on
W
this.
take. True. W.
Yeah.
I didn't know Candy Pat was in the call right now.
Yeah.
Were you bribed? By potentially
Someone in chat is
by-
asking. Someone in chat is saying you're getting too hot from stress. You should take your shirt off.
Not for free. Like, let's be serious,
Alright.
chat.
You heard it here first. This guy only thinks about coins. You know, for someone who's against getting coins in Skyblock, he's really trying to get that coin in real life the way he's begging.
You know, real life and Skyblock are two different things.
No, they're not. They're
Let
one
me
and the
let
same.
me let me speak. Let me speak. I have chat logs and videos of you completely disagreeing with this take. I don't know
I
if
mean,
these are
I-
are
can
these
a man-
Sora?
Can a man
Are
not
these
change his
Sora?
mind?
Are these Sora AI? Like,
Can a man
I'm
not change his
confused.
mind? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I mean, Vinland Saga tells you that you can. Just some random chud. Thank you for the tier 1.
You know, you ever watch ReZero? He changes his mind. Subaru, Stare, Aura Farmer, Larper, he changes his mind pretty often.
Listen
all
to
I'm
me.
saying.
Listen to me. Take
Yeah?
it off. Okay, you get like 5 minutes. Actually, you don't even get 5 minutes. You're getting taxed. It's less than 5 minutes. But let me be serious.
See, this guy wants taxes on the people.
Let
He's
me
a
be
member of the
serious.
Skyblock elite.
Let me be serious. Before, I know it's hard to be serious when I'm actually I don't have my shirt on. But listen, guys, listen. This is the worst take I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. Personally,
No.
this
There are
is
worse
the,
takes you've heard.
this is the worst take I think I've ever heard in my entire life. The game, full grind, people who have knowledge of the game, takes roughly 2,000 hours to get max level, and that's like people who have played the game for years and years on end. And you're saying you want more time into it. And let's say the average person, like you, for example, they would probably take 4 or 5 or 6,000 hours to beat the game.
Yeah, like 6,000 or 7,000 hours. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So you're saying that you would want to make that increase by like 50%?
Yeah, I want that to be more like 60 or 70,000 hours. I think that would be better.
Get the fuck out of my call, Durant!
Rage baited successfully. Thank you, chatters. Hope you guys have a great day. Bye bye.
You don't get to end this on your terms. This guy is arguing just to argue. Can we get a real individual in this chat, please? Also, you are changing your names to get in faster. Oh my god. Let's get Unk in here. I'll drag Aiden in a second. Unk! Speak, Unk! This guy's AFK.
I'm muted. No,
Oh my god, this guy's AFK. Unk!
I'm here. Sorry. What's up, guys?
Welcome back to Road to the Max MP! What do you got for me, Hayden?
Welcome back. All right, so I think where money-making methods are now, I think it's in a good spot where the game is good. Now, I think the amount of coins that you do have to grind is a little high. Now, they've kind of fixed that with how much you can make an hour based off, obviously maxed armor sets and stuff. But I would like to see more material grinds for things instead of just actual coins. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to farm. I shouldn't have to farm for a fishing set. Now, I'm an Iron Man, so obviously I have to fish for a fishing set. You know what I mean? But I just think that it needs to be more material grinding. And the grinding that should come from it is you have to get a specific drop from a mob for these things. Now it's how it's set up right now, but I think the game does need to become more grindy, just not you should be able to buy everything with money. Now, obviously you guys can just go on the auction house and whatnot, but I think that complete max tier stuff should be...
So you're on the
take a little bit
terms
longer.
of my argument where they should incentivize you into getting items yourself instead of just buying stuff off the auction house.
I mean, absolutely. That's why I chose to play Iron
I'm
Man,
aware,
because
Hayden. I'm
so much
aware. That's
easier.
the whole argument
It's so much
that
better.
I'm saying. Why
It's
are
an
you in the
MMO.
call?
It's an MMO. I joined late.
I'm trying to get people
I joined-
to disagree with
joined
me,
late.
Hayden, who like grinding coins, not people who agree with me.
Chad, I'm sorry, I joined late. There wasn't a prompt for the thing.
Oh my god.
Apologize.
Oh my god.
Road to Max
This is what
MP,
happens.
made media on
This is what
TikTok.
this is what happens when you have a 30-year-old. This is what happens when you have the 30-year-old in the call who doesn't listen. All right, where's 8 at? Where's 8? What's his username? What's his username? The guy who was trying to debate me in the first place. What is his username in Discord? Rude to your viewers. Okay, bro. General 2. Where? In which one? Guys, join this one so I can actually drag you in. Everybody join this one. 8K. I know it was that guy, but his Discord name isn't that. I don't see an 8. Get Lace in. We'll get Lace in a second. Join this one. Oh, there he is. Hello.
GK,
Hello.
thank you. Finally.
I was
bro.
trying to get you in.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
I couldn't see her using it. I was bringing in friends, and then now we're getting into people who actually care. Okay, let's be serious. You agree, right, with how you like how money is in the game and how you like grinding the coins for stuff. Now, inherently, I actually agree with. I like skipping stuff, but the mass and I'm arguing for the masses here, and I don't think that's healthy for the game. Now, please give me your argument and why you think it's better.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to understand your position so that I can actually form my argument without agreeing with you, because that's not what you're for.
Mm-hmm.
So, basically, you believe that people should be incentivized to also explore other areas of the game than their
Exactly.
main grinding option.
So my whole point is that instead of me, like, let's say I max my farming setup, why should I go and go get a mining setup? Why should I go get the start getting a mining setup when I could just skip to get max Devon by buying it off the auction house? What incentivizes me into not doing that is what I'm trying to say.
I think you shouldn't be incentivized to start off fresh.
Really? So you think
Yeah.
you think that you should just start skipping stuff immediately?
I do think so, yes. Can I tell you why?
Yes, go ahead, please. I'm curious.
So, let's say I love farming, right? I'm a
Mhm.
big farmer. That's all I do, basically. And I'm minimally incentivized to interact with other options and max my setup. Like unique visitors I get from HOTM7, Kuja
Mhm.
completion,
This
whatever.
is true.
So I'm a part of the player base that enjoys primarily farming. I love farming, but I don't really enjoy the combat. I like the mining, but it's not like that much for me. I don't have enough friends for Catacomb. That's not for me. So why would Hypixel force me to interact with other parts of the game that I don't find?
Okay. I'm not saying force. I'm saying incentivize is different than force. I'm trying to
Okay.
say more of why, like, they should give me an incentive from starting early, like some sort of incentive to start early comparatively to just skipping the progression. So not as in you can't, not as in you shouldn't. There should be some more to me starting fresh without buying like requirement instead of me just buying it. Like, do you understand what I'm trying to
Why?
say?
I do, but like I'm trying to understand why, the root reason for your like
Because
thought
I'm
process.
I want, you shouldn't have to just, okay, let me explain. I like grinding for coins as well. I like farming a lot. I think it's fun. But I also think some players don't want to be sitting there for 500 hours farming when it's more, it's like, it's not more, it's more efficient for me to farm instead of for me to start early mining. Some people might not want to sit there in the farm and think and like actually just sit there for 400 hours to buy the max setup. However, that is the most important, or that not most important, that is the best way, the best, most efficient way to do it. So like,
Sure. Yeah.
no,
Go on, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Okay. So yeah, I do agree that there is a balance issue in which farming is just clear-cut best option. I think that's an issue. But I also don't think that you should have equal like counterparts making money early, because that would make the whole early game like, oh, you don't have to put that much effort into other stuff that more people might find enjoyable. So like the people that actually enjoy the grind of something that other people might not. So like the long road will be like paying off as much as the road that also has fucking bouncy castle at every turn. So, like, I think farming is in a good position, and yeah, maybe some make like ridiculously low amounts, but also you acquire, items and stuff that you upgrade your gear without interacting with the buying system. But what I think issue is, okay, sorry, I'm getting a little bit lost in thought.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. I don't know how to speak either. But I kind of get what you're trying to say.
So
Like,
what I'm trying to say, yeah, sorry.
no,
Yeah,
I was
so
gonna
that we can
say,
come to a mutual understanding.
yeah. So what I'm thinking, what you're saying is, while progressing the other skills, you might not make money. You still get items.
Yeah.
And I kind of get that, but I'm like one of my things earlier is what I was saying is most skills should probably give you the same amount of money throughout. And you could argue and say some are easier than others, but then again, like there is zero effort in like pest farming and there's a lot of effort in like mining. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
So,
Well,
yeah. Go ahead, sorry. No, you're good.
So I think, I mean, that's a good point. It should be reasonable balance. I don't think it should be like exactly the same, because that kind of takes the variety out. Like, oh, I can do this and I can do this and I can do this, and it will not change. I believe that there's some options more profitable while being less fun, and vice versa. But what I getting at primarily is I don't think incentivizing people to interact with other parts of the game should be necessary, because that drags other people away. Because incentive means that you would getting an advantage over the people that don't interact with other parts of the game. But if you let people to like just stick to whatever they find fun, you attract more people because they just can choose to play whichever part they find most enjoyable, which for Hypixel will make perfect sense because they want as many players as possible to play the game.
I understand that is the definition of specialization, right? In specializing in one specific skill category and then just maxing it out and only doing that to play other parts of the game. But I personally don't think that's healthy. Because as you update parts of the game, as you make higher parts of the game, eventually with that, because there's only going to be harder and harder content coming out, right?
Yeah.
So if you specialize in one specific skill, then you're not going to be doing the other content. And that's like the point of the game.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Holy, okay, that's a good point. And you got me there. That's a different perspective I did not take into account. But I think an issue is that they focus on like one big change to one thing at a time, which means that some people that specialize in one skill might feel, like they have a dry season content. But I think what you might be what might be a solution for that is to also add content that isn't extremely late game, but also in between stages that we already have, which might be more fun than other parts. Like, for example, let's say someone doesn't like spiders, then doesn't like the end, and Crimson Isles is far away, so you can add another option, grind combat, or you just can add the other flavor in between that might incentivize, not by giving them a benefit, but by making another part more enjoyable, so that
And
they
I think
might
that's
find
what they're
their
doing.
little spot.
I think this finds another underlying issue of the fact that the balancing in between the skills is bad. Like, for example, like in fishing, where it's really bad in between early and mid game, or mid and late game. So, but that's more of a different issue. That's not really a money grinding issue.
Yeah, I wanted, because what I wanted to debate you on is the money grinding.
Yeah. I really
Sorry,
think no, you're good. You're good. But
so
you are right.
Sorry.
You are specifically right in the fact that money is important, because why would you do the early game part of the skill if you could just skip it and then go to the late game, which is like the actual fun part? And I get that. Because if you just like, why would you want to do the early game part when you could just buy your way into it? And that's like my whole argument, is the fact that that is the best way to play the game. And my more like, because we've really lost the plot with these arguments at this point. It has become it has become a matter of not if you enjoy grinding money. It's become into like the early game of content is bad, and not it like enjoying money grinding.
Yeah, but what I wanted to touch upon when I first DM'd you on Minecraft, not the times I called you out for macro farming, but
No.
when I wanted
That's
to debate.
no. I get you.
So I think that you have this vision that most players will like their highest goal will be to expand and like max like what you're doing. Is
Mhm.
that what you're having like
I
the
I
idea?
personally think, because I'm playing it, I'm trying to play the game in the most efficient way possible, which is by definition grinding coins in the category. Why the fuck would I grind my own Devon armor set when I could just buy it off the auction house, right? So I'm mostly in agreement with you. I'm just trying to say, is it healthy for the game for that to be in existence? Why would why should that be the thing? Why
So
because yeah, go ahead, sorry.
the reason why I think that's healthy for the game is that we all make money like somehow by playing the game, and we don't have a PvP player versus player aspect, so people compete other ways. And in Hypixel, the culture, based on my discussions over the past years with other players, mostly my friends, so it might be again a little bit echo chambered, but is that they enjoy the financial. People might have different goals, and mostly what I've encountered is people that want to be rich, get rich, and they choose one way to do it, and then they use that net worth of theirs, invest in something that will earn them more capital, which means that you can choose to start up with something and then branch out later, like a fucking tree or something.
And I completely get this, and I agree with this. But as a Hypixel developer who is making content early to mid game, what I'm trying to say is if you're skipping all of that content, like from the stance of an admin who's trying to get people to beat the game, they're literally just skipping all of that content. Like they're not even doing it. Like that's the issue. And that might be there. I don't know if there's really a way to counter that. And I think this just goes back to my main point of everything should make money, so it actually like makes sense for you to grind it out. But I
Yeah.
do agree with you. I do fully agree with you. And there's no point, and it's definitely better to specialize into something and then get the money and then get the setup into something. But like I said, the whole argument here is that healthy? And I don't know.
So, I mean, I think that it really depends on the perspective of the admin that works on the game, right? I believe early game content should be not for like the players that are already here, but to attract new players that might find those aspects enjoyable. So it attracts them in, and as I say, build the main route, and then allow other people allow them to explore other parts of the game. Because if you think about it from a new player perspective, which might be difficult for me and you because we're playing for a really long time, but there is so much shit going on in Hypixel Skyblock. And if you don't want to be a wiki warrior, you will 100% get overwhelmed if you try to go through every single early game, whatever thing. And by getting that money and doing your research on what you can buy to accelerate that, instead of being forced to go through the mid grind that you in one skill, I believe that makes sense. Because you've already got hooked the player, which means you as a dev, by implementing one of the 35 fucking different options for early game, you have done your job.
I agree. Um, I do agree with that stance. Honestly, I do. To be honest with you, I do. But then I pose another question. Once you get to your certain setup, like let's say, how much you said you farm, right? How much do you make per hour, if you don't mind me asking? I assume probably if you're probably hypermax without Finnegan, you're making like 50 mil.
I'm honestly, I'm not a min maxer. I
Okay.
aim for top one in Wild Rose collection, so I make 35 to 40 mil.
35 to 40 mil an hour. Okay. So with everything in the game right now, you got G drag, you got Rose drag, you got max dungeon setup, max Diana setup, max mining setup, max farming setup, max foraging setup, all the pets in the game, all the items in the museum, and you're making 40 million an hour. Do you see the issue with that?
Can you tell me what you're trying to get at so I can tell
What
you
I'm
if I can
trying
see
to
the
get
issue?
at, what I'm trying to get at is that you make 40 mil an hour, and if you want to max the game, you need hundreds of billions of coins. And you make 40 mil an hour.
There's
That-
not really a way around it though.
Like, so you don't need 100 bill to max. I'm not okay. Let's say 70. Let's say 60 to 70. All right, unironically.
Yeah.
Unironically, 60 to 70. 670. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Chad. Shut the fuck up, okay? Unironically, you need that money. There is no way around. But you could. There's definitely ways around that. Instead of making these items, the only way I could think about it is that you would decrease either the amount of time it takes to get these items or decrease the monetary value of these items. And then that leads me back to the point
Why would we
of,
do that?
Do you like, so you like sitting in your farm? So like do 70 divided by 40. You like sitting in your farm for however long that time is.
No, I'm not saying that like you're supposed
'cause
to find
that-
it
that's-
enjoyable. Is that
You're not saying,
you should create a feeling of exclusivity for the top end game items, because if we make it too easy, then like people at the top will lose a purpose to play the game other than starting new profiles, and some
you
people
just
don't
add,
find
you
that
just add new
interactive.
content. They're just gonna add new content. Look, if they make it, if everybody is able to play the game efficiently, and the game isn't too difficult at the beginning, that allows them to not worry about the middle game, and that allows them to create more end game content for people to play. Because if everybody's end game, they can just create content catering towards the end game to make harder content and more stuff like that.
Well, but if everyone's end game, then end game doesn't exist. It's just
That's why you make more content.
you know.
That's why they make more content.
But you cannot keep the turnout of content as fast as the people progress, because we're extremely efficient.
I'm not
finding min-max
saying
methods to make
I'm
money.
not saying make the game 100 hours. I'm not even saying make it 1,000. I mean, I'm just saying why don't we just shorten the time, guys? You don't have to make everything super easy. You just need to make it slightly less annoying.
Can I propose you a solution that might make us both happy?
Sure.
Add more content between the ultimate late game and whatever you're basing your progress
But
from on to.
that leads to, that's an admin issue. That's an admin issue. That's not. I don't know how I would fix that. That would just be them dropping content. So we're saying if the admins fucking dropped content, there wouldn't be an issue. But then that's the problem. That's the issue. That's the issue. Is that there's not enough content.
I mean,
But
obviously.
like I said, we really lost the plot here. The whole point is that I'm saying, do you enjoy grinding money for large amounts of hours? And your answer to that is still yes, right?
I believe. Okay, so yes is too simple of an answer. Do you maybe understand why, or do I need to explain myself?
No, I get it. Not everybody wants to be sitting there just grinding coins, but to get into the game, 70% of the 75% of the game is mostly just getting money, right?
Yeah.
And I just don't think that's fun. I mean, like, I don't mind doing it. I just don't think that's fun. We really have lost the fucking plot here.
I
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I just don't.
Oh, I know you. Oh, you said something. You said 75% of the game is earning money, and 25%
That's
is
like-
actually
that's-
playing the game.
That's like some gross fucking statistic I just made up. That might not be true, but it's definitely a
but-
majority of the game is getting money for sure. And
I'm
yes,
trying
you
to
do
raise-
get money from other stuff in other parts of the game. But I'm saying a large, at least in the beginning, in the first like 1,000 hours, is it's mostly just grinding money to get your starter setups to get into combat, and then when you start getting into combat stuff, you make money along with doing combat. But in the beginning of the first like 1,000-ish hours, you're just grinding one specific thing to make money to get into other parts of the game.
But so so for me to form my arguments around this is first I need to understand what you actually consider to, quote unquote, playing the game.
Okay, so let's say playing the game, like let's say you're on Garden. You playing the game is you getting to your Helianthus and you getting a setup to make money. I don't consider me sitting there in my farm progressing. I'm just getting money. That's all I'm getting is money. I'm not getting anything else. I'm just getting money. So you are not.
Wait. So
no. Go
so
ahead.
but I thought that the first sports were making money, but like for the start of farming, progressing the whole time to start making money.
But yes, you are. Like I said, you are progressing. However, for my last 100 hours, all I've been doing is getting money. I only played Garden to progress for 30 hours, comparatively to my 100 hours that I was grinding money.
Like simultate, like okay. So, sorry, can you? Because I wasn't there for the whole 44 days. So could you describe like very quickly how you approached the Garden?
The way to approach, well, I approached it very like Iron Man, like where I just grinded the sets, and once you get to the set that you want, now I use that as my money making method, and now I am just grinding for money so I can upgrade other parts of the game. I am like you, where that's what I do. That is what I do because it is the most efficient way of doing it. Because getting money with a money making method is the best way to progress in other parts of the game.
And I do it because I find it enjoyable. I find it to be playing the game.
Are you Max Garden? No, but I haven't been upgrading anything. And if I have been, it's been for 2 seconds comparatively to actually, like, let's say I buy one Anita farming fortune upgrade. That fucking means nothing. You're not progressing there. You're buying one upgrade every fucking 15 hours.
That's sure. That's one way to look at it, and I don't necessarily disagree. But there is a lot of other stuff you to upgrade your farming.
You're right.
Sure you're aware of.
I am aware of it, but at some point it just becomes not worth it at your stage of the game to continue upgrading in terms of getting your money back. Like, let's say I max my garden plots for another 20 fortune. I'm not making that money back in the time that I'm going to be grinding money into other parts of the game.
See, you're looking at it from a min-maxing standpoint, when I believe most players would be looking at it from a progression standpoint. They're not like, okay, I need to make sure that this is actually a net positive over, this amount of hours and this amount of hours. And
so you're saying my viewpoint is different, but why would you not want to beat the game? Like that's my argument. Is why would you not want to finish?
Because people will have like different objectives in the game. Beating the game means something else to every single person that you ask. You will ask 100 people. Yeah, you will get some, like some people will have similar answers, but there will be a different answer for everyone else. Like for example,
let's look outside of it from the admin's perspective. What is the point of the game?
The point of the game is to let people decide what they want it to be. In my opinion, I believe that they made it an MMO sandbox. And you're probably gonna disagree with me, but what I'm gonna try to explain this to you. Why I think so, is because they do this. I see you fucking tweaking out on your chair, bro.
No, I'm not. I would never get upset about somebody else's argument ever. No, okay.
So
I think you're right into where my viewpoint is the admins made a game and they made Skyblock XP, and in my opinion, I think with Skyblock XP existing, your ultimate goal is to get all of that and beat the game. Once you have done everything in the game, you win. That's how I look at the game. And you're telling me that you can specifically go after one thing, but you're not. What are you beating if you're number one on the leaderboard? I mean, you beat other players, but after that, what happens? You lose your spot, and then nothing even happens.
Yeah, but once you beat the game, also nothing happens. It's all like we all like add what our goal is what I'm trying to tell you. And yeah, and what if they add more content and you have to grind it again?
Well, then you just do it again.
And
then you
Yeah,
just keep
and
beating
if
it.
someone takes your spot, then you just
I'm
do
not
it
saying
again.
you're going for number one. You max the game. Like where Candy Pat is right now. That's my goal. And once the new content comes out, you do it. You do all of that, and then you beat it, and you're done. And then new content comes
And
out, you do it again, and you beat it. I want to be at that point. I consider that winning. I consider that beating the game.
That's your perspective.
Because
Not everyone will have the same perspective, is what I'm trying to say. Some people will say, like for example, Sake, the first person that you dragged in, their goal was to make it to top 100 net worth. Will that include gaining a lot of XP? Sure, but that is a measure of progression and not a thing that tells you you have beat the game. And people will set their own arbitrary goals, and this is your own arbitrary goal because Hypixel's goal isn't to
but
make.
is that not what Hypixel intended with like the levels and then the chapters that they made and like is to get all of the Skyblock XP in the game? Is that not what they intended with that update?
I mean, I mean, we would have to really ask John Hypixel about that, but it all comes down to interpretation, and I interpret like the game as a whole as a sandbox. And yes, it is a measure of progression, but that number doesn't really grant you anything other than, oh, you've done most of the things. But what you've got to consider is that some players will also find some aspects of the game not fun for them, but still find the overall game extremely entertaining and extremely enjoyable, which will make them want to participate and set their own arbitrary goal. Like, for example, top 1 in leaderboard, top 100 in net worth, collecting exotics, collecting dies, like, for example, Squid Kid.
I guess that makes sense, but I feel like every developer has a goal that they want their players to do. And in my opinion, like I get what you're saying where there's like your own side missions that you can do in the game. But like let's put ourselves in the shoes of the admins. I think their entire point is to max the game. Like if you're in the shoes of the admins, if you are developing this game and you're all sitting down and you're developing, you're like, what do we want the players to do? And the whole intention is to max the game. Now, you could say that you could do your own arbitrary thing, and that is in terms of you winning the game. But that's not what the admins have in like as their intentions. It's here, can I put it another way? Let's say we have a story game mode that has 13 different endings, but one canon ending. Which one are the developers trying to push you towards? Which one really matters? It's the one that's canon, not the side goals, not the side ones, not the ones that don't mean anything that are not canon. It's the one that matters.
The thing is, this isn't a story mode game.
But
You don't
like
have
I
an
said,
ending.
that is an analogy. That's not the truth.
I don't mean to flame you, but for me, it's a shit analogy.
How? What is the
Because-
difference? What is the difference between those two? Because I
because the
don't
game
understand-
doesn't end at max XP.
That is true, but what at that point when there's no content left, it's over until there's more content, and you have nothing else to do in. Like for example, when you're Candy Pat, specifically on XP, or you can make some bullshit up like, oh, I'm gonna hunt every die, but that's not canon. That's just some side shit.
So we're just saying anything that gives Skyblock as
In my
canon,
terms,
that's
that is how I think the game is designed. Now you can do your side missions and you can think that you won the game, but my whole point with this profile is I thought max XP was winning the game. And yes, we have really lost the plot. And I really have appreciated these conversations. But
yeah. I know that
don't-
people are pushing to get me out.
no,
but,
I know.
I that's completely fine. I've spoken a lot to you, which I'm extremely grateful for. I would just like to add, like concluding words, is that it may be purpose of the admins, but like sometimes the game, like people view the game differently compared to the admin, and a player base will have completely different views. And I think that like we should take that into account, and
it really is.
Make our
This is
decisions
really
off of
like
that.
a never-ending argument.
Because it's
I
all
agree,
about subject.
It's true.
It's
It is
subjective.
subjectivity. It is, and I get that, and I understand I understand. We both really have come to a standstill in our arguments because there is no correct way, I guess, to play. In my terms, it's maxing your XP. In your terms, it's just doing whatever you want to enjoy the game.
Yeah.
And
We've come to basically agreement. Like, you can disagree, but still, understand each other.
yeah.
I just wanted to thank you for the conversation, bro. I really
Yeah,
loved
no,
talking.
this was really fun. I do appreciate it. But I mean, I still think that getting max XP is still the way to win. And I'm sure you still think that money and grinding leaderboards is still the best way to win.
And that's how a subjective debate will go, my friend.
I don't. Nothing happened. Nothing has changed.
Well,
but I do appreciate.
Don't you agree? Like, don't you understand my perspective?
I
of the
get
other
your
side
viewpoint. I get your viewpoint, and I think it's not the canon ending. I'll forever think
and
that.
that's fine. But as long as you understand my position,
okay, I get it. So we've done nothing. I guess.
No, I mean, I got to explain my side. You got to explain your side. That is true.
Okay. I appreciate your time.
Thank you.
I really do.
This
was amazing. Yep.
Love you, bro.
I appreciate it. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. The answer to the question was, do you like grinding money in the game? And what we've learned is that some people like to grind leaderboards. That's not money. Some people like to get a large purse, but that's such a minute amount of people comparatively to maxing your skyblock level. I don't think we should look at it in terms of, like 1% of the people want to max their purse, but 99% of the other people want to max their skyblock level. I just don't know. What are we doing? The whole first argument was, is grinding money fun? And the plot was just lost. Most farmers don't care about money. It's just about leaderboard. Then that argument doesn't work, because the whole argument is grinding money fun. It wasn't, if you're not doing it for money, then your argument is wrong, because that's not even what the fucking debate is about. I don't care about other people. I'm just asking, do you enjoy grinding for money? Do you enjoy grinding money in the game so you can progress other parts of the game instead of doing those other parts of the game to actually progress them? That's the whole argument. Slothy, you are right. If money grinding was fun, it would be better, which is why when you get to the later parts of the game and you're making money with Slayers, it becomes more fun, maybe because you like doing combat. But your debate was about what the incentive of grinding for something was. The first initial poll was, do you enjoy grinding money? And everybody voted yes. And no person has told me that they enjoyed grinding money. They just enjoyed the leaderboards. You get money from getting your leaderboard position. You don't like getting money. You like getting your leaderboard position. That is objectively not what the debate is about, and doesn't count. I farm 8 hours a day and I enjoy it. But you like farming. You don't like the money. That's not part of the argument. My whole debate here is, why should I have to grind all this money to get in other parts of the game? Why should I have to spend so much time doing nothing, grinding money? I don't care about my farming drops. I don't care about my leaderboard position. I don't give a shit about this. I'm only doing this for money. You don't have to, but it's the best way to play the game. It's the best way to play the game. It's the best way objectively. We're going in order. I dragged you in before and you didn't want to join. Who is this? ZJ Do to beat. I already dragged you in. Who is this? ZJ2's lost son. I really don't want to drag you in, but I feel like this is going to be funny. So, let's see. Hello. They're AFK. Hello.
I'm back. I'm back.
What? Gonna get the fuck out of here. What do you have to say for me?
Hear me out. Hear me out. So, do you know like the RNG stuff? Like, you could just buy like the feathers to fill the RNG meters.
Uh-huh.
Just like restrict like some of the stuff you can get from the meters, or restrict the more expensive stuff like off of the auction house. Like, make it so you can't sell like alloys, you can't sell handles. Then people who would like go for the like the better stuff like the Vans and Hyperion and that lot, they have to actually play the game. So they
I
like
don't know about
exploit
that because
different
you have to think
parts.
about it though. I understand what you're trying to say, but would you want to do 1,000 Nucleus runs? Would you
Fuck
want to
yeah.
do? You would. I feel like you're a little biased. Comparatively to the majority of the players, would they want to do 1,000 Nucleus runs?
No, because they would get like they would like the 30 runs in, they would just get bored.
Yeah, which is why that's an issue. So I don't really get this take.
Hear me out. Can I fold your clothes for you?
This has been an awful fucking conversation. All right, thank you, bro. That was the worst argument I think I've heard all day, and I have really shit arguments. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I have the worst fucking arguments, and I still can't believe that just happened. I really, really can't believe that just fucking happened. Okay, moving on. Hello.
Yup.
Yo. What would you like to add to the conversation?
Wait, what was your original argument again?
The original argument was like, why should I have to sit there in a farm for 100 hours to grind money when it's because that is the most effective way to play the game to get into another setup. Like, and do you enjoy doing that?
Is that not like the point?
That is the point, but should it be the point?
Yeah, I mean,
You think so?
yeah, the whole game is based around
Money.
sitting on Minecraft, wasting your life grinding coins all day.
Right. But do you think that should like do you think that time
Yeah.
should be limited? Do you think that's the most fun thing you could be doing? Do you think it could be more entertaining?
I mean, I don't see what else they could really do. Like, you have choices of skills, like mining makes money when it's maxed, fishing makes money when it's maxed. You just gotta max that, then sit there and make money, and then once you have money, you can do whatever you want in the game.
Right. But once you've hit your max setup and you're just making money, like that's
And
it.
then you go do something that you enjoy. Like, right now, I'm just mining a couple billion, and then I'm maxing a dungeon setup and rushing Cat
Right.
50.
I get that. But do you think you should be mining as long as you are to get your setup? Or do you think like
Well, what's
I
the
just-
alternative? Like, what would you want? How else would
I don't
get the
know,
setup?
maybe make it more fucking interesting. Like maybe like because I really honestly I get you because I honestly am doing this too where I'm getting all my money to get into other setups. But do you think that should be do you think it should be easier? Like why should I have to spend 100 hours to be most efficient in another skill by doing something else? Like do you get what I'm
Well,
trying
you
to
also
say?
look at it like I feel like you're looking at it like from a different perspective than the rest of the people are. Like, you're looking at it to max the game and max your level and max XP, but a lot of these people in chat like are, I guarantee you, they're only playing to just make a shit ton of money and be rich. Like, I feel like that's more
yeah,
of the point.
but yeah, we are really repeating it. I get the standpoint. This is going back to the people enjoy different parts of the game, and that's just kind of the same argument.
No, yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate you being in here.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, go play another game. Guys, you don't understand. I don't mind grinding money. I'm just saying, should it be as bad as it is right now? I'm not saying that grinding money is a problem. I'm saying should it be as long as it is? What are you doing? We're just saying like why do I need to grind so much money? Why do I need to grind so much money? At the end of the day, it's just a game. But in my terms, I want max XP, and I just don't think you should be able to, or I don't think you should be going for money that long. I don't know. If you don't like money, go to Iron Man. Iron Man is even worse for money, guys. Do we not understand this? Do we not understand this? Iron Man is actually worse for money in terms of a normal profile, because there's more shit to do on a normal profile comparatively to an Iron Man. That's not a good take. That is just an awful fucking take. Iron Man is like the biggest money sink of all time. We're dragging Lace in. Hello, Lace. Hello, Lace. Play Iron Man.
Yo.
No, I'm not playing fucking Iron Man. That's the whole point. Iron Man is worse than a normal profile. That would literally be worse. I'm not doing that. All right, what's up, Lace?
Yo. Hear me out, bro. Skyblock XP should have never have existed, bro.
Should have never had existed.
Yeah. Since the Skyblock XP update came out, it changed everything. It changed how people see everything. Like back in the day, we had wait, right? When people can just spam like 7,000 Rev Slayers and get like #1 wait, right?
Uh-huh.
And now it's all about Skyblock XP. It's different, right?
But it's giving you... this isn't the argument. I kind of agree to an extent. I kind of agree to an extent to where the point of Skyblock XP has given you... But by you saying this, you are saying that Skyblock XP is the goal. That is the mission.
With the game's design, yes, it is. Getting XP is the end game.
Okay. I agree with that. That's
by design. It is, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Now your money grind. I'm assuming you have a money grinding take here.
I find money grinding fun because I follow mayor cycles.
That's it.
So if it's Finnegan, I just. So
what do you do if there's like a shit mayor? What if you do if it's like a shit mayor? What if you do if it's a one perk Foxy? Do you just give up?
I don't fucking play. I just go farm. Like it's not that deep. There's no set limit where you have to, get level 500 in like 2 months, right?
No, I guess you're right.
But if you still want to play, you can still farm on mine, but you're just not gonna make as much money than if it's Cole or fucking Finnegan.
This goes back to my take where I think mayors should always have all their perks, but
okay, I agree, Loki. Like I don't get like one perk mayors. That just doesn't make sense.
Understand. Like honestly, Lace, that would single-handedly solve all the issues if
it fucking would, right?
Every mayor had every perk all the time.
Mayors are kind of just OP though, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know.
So there's no. So I think what we've found in the entirety of these arguments is there's no way to make this entertaining. There's no so you just make it as entertaining as you can.
I think
there's nothing.
I think you just have to entertain yourself by finding your own niche in Skyblock. Because at this point, the game is just the admins, the updates are just like trolls at this point. Like we had in fucking 3 months of Aura or whatever, we had 0 things, right? And that just like it devoted so much. Like I didn't do anything during Aura. Like all I did was get fucking 100 mil gold collection. That's all I did during Aura.
Right. So all in all, what do we do? What's the point? Just follow the mayors and pray to God that eventually you'll have enough money to get all your setup?
Okay, this is... You know me, I farm a lot, right? Like, I'm hypermax farming, right? Like, I enjoy farming because I can sit here, watch like anime or
Yeah, that's
films,
what I
whatever
do.
the fuck, right? Yeah, right. And I think that's entertaining because I'm finding
Okay.
entertainment from a different source.
Okay. Shh, for a second.
Okay.
That's not the anime you're watching is entertaining. Your gameplay is not entertaining. Let's get that
Yeah.
point across.
Okay.
So, what does that say about the game?
The game design shit. Like we all have to agree here. Like I don't know what you want me to say. Like it's just Skyblock has a lot
Well,
of problems.
That might be true. That
Like
that
like
might
if
be
it's
true.
like if it's look if it's Finnegan, like farming is fun because you know you're like constantly killing pests every like I don't know a minute. If it's coal, it's fun because well I don't know why coal is fun actually, but you know you get all the nice juicy materials, right?
Uh-huh.
I just personally follow the mayor cycle. If it's marina, I fish for a little bit, whatever, you know, like. I think if you struggle finding something to do, you should always just follow the mayor cycles. That's my take on this. And I wouldn't say buff mayors, but 100% like just make it all perks, whatever, like you said.
I really I don't know what else to say. I agree with that. I've always agreed that the mayor should Skyblock should be dictated by the mayors, and you should be following that. But
Yeah, that's why I find it fun, right? Like Finnegan, like, dude.
But to get the max setup for the mayor that you need, you would have to max one specific setup. So, like for example,
you don't have to have a complete max
yeah,
setup
yeah,
to
that's what I'm saying.
start
Like, I
making money.
I don't have a max farming setup, but you still need to put in
Yeah.
a large amount of time and effort into getting a good enough setup to make money with it, which is basically
Well,
what I'm
of
doing.
course, yeah.
So what I'm thinking, if you're an average Skyblock player, I do agree with your take. I think you should most likely be following the mayors, but that is bottlenecked by if you have a shit mayor and you basically get no buffs or progression in that skill, and you just kind of have to do it like in a shit manner.
Well,
so
then, okay, I hear you, bro. There's a lot of things that are just completely flawed with this game, like since the start of it. Like, I'm not a game designer, right? I'm not a developer. I can't really think of anything, but there's ought to be something that can let people find what they want to do and find the incentive to actually make money. Sorry, that didn't make any sense.
No,
you get what I mean.
I get what you mean. So
Yeah.
basically what you're saying is the admins need to make the early game, the mid game, and the late game more fleshed out, so you actually feel like you're progressing the skill and you make money along with it, instead of just.
But yeah, to a certain extent, right? Like when you do Blaze, you can go in with like fucking frozen Blaze armor, right? And then you when you do Blaze from level 1 to level 9, you make around like 2 bill.
Right.
From my experience. Right? This like stuff like this is what I want from practically everything in the game. If that makes sense. Like mining, like fucking from Heart of Mountain 3. I want them to make something.
I get what you mean. That's like what I'm saying. That was my whole point. We've gone 360. We've went so radical. We've gone back to what I was saying at the beginning.
Everyone that plays this game agrees with this take, though. Like they want to make money while doing the skill. I think everyone agrees with that.
You heard it here first.
Like, why wouldn't you want to though? Like if you grind to Heart of Mountain 10, do you want to leave the fucking skill with 10 mil? No, you don't, right? Like, what the fuck?
You really make, unless you level pets, you literally make no money. I can concur.
Literally.
I literally made no money. But like I said, that was my whole entire point.
Then that point needs to be fixed or addressed by the admins. That's all.
You heard it here first. Thank you, Lace, for joining. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, bro.
Unless you had something else to add, but that's kind of all I'm hearing is that we need to make the early game and the mid game make more money.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Thank you, Lace. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
Guys, that's the thing. That's the whole thing I've been saying. Farming progression has no issues. This is true. I was saying that too. This is true. I do believe that this is true. I do believe that this is true. Read my messages. What'd you say, Boz? Yeah, like if you can't make every full mayor because every election right now only Finnegan would be voted. Then the only thing you could do is buff all the mayors to make them all good. Like that's the only thing you can do is to make all the mayors the best that they can be. That's the only thing you can do is make all of the mayors the absolute best that they can be to give them all perks that matter and where they're all viable. Make them all OP as shit. That's the only way you could do this. All right, we're going to take like 3 more people, and then I'm going to go piss. We're going to take 3 more people, and then we're done. We're done, okay? I'm going to be right back. All right. You just want a shortcut to the game. I don't think that's a good take, Balance. Saying why make the game harder when it's already ridiculous? I that's like the Duralius take. That's like the Duralius take where it's just making the game harder. I just don't agree with that. Why make the game harder when it's already boring as fuck? The game is already easy as fuck. Easy, like, guys, just because something's easy doesn't make it boring, or doesn't make it, like, bad. The game isn't hard. It's just time-consuming. I've been saying that for years. Duralius was rage baiting. I'm aware, bro. I'm aware. RuneScape takes 5,000 hours to max. Look, I get that, but RuneScape actually puts effort into their like content and has more content and is being more developed more than Skyblock is. So that's not a fair comparison. Time consuming is inevitable. But making the game take longer, like, what Balance is trying to argue is making pre-existing content take longer. Stole my G-Drag bank. GGA, bro. Like, why make pre-existing content that's, like, for example, let's say something like Bestiary. What do you get out of Bestiary? Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. Nothing. Why make it longer? Or, like, what do you get? Like, you just don't get any 1 health. Exactly. You get fucking nothing. Combat XP. Okay, at what you get combat XP, I guess. Magic Find. All right, you get Magic Find for a cow. You get Magic Find for a cow. How is that going to help you? I mean, maybe for Diana it's fun. Maybe it's for other, like, okay, if you say it gives you farming fortune, that's a unique bestiary milestone. But for example, something else, so maybe we're saying, like, make the bestiaries actually give you something instead of fucking nothing? Like, for the pest bestiaries, you get farming fortune, or you get upgrades to your brown bandana. But for something like a fucking sheep, you get fucking nothing. Permanent magic find? I think that's just something for the admins to find out. Bestiary itself is flawed. We could nitpick every single fucking item or piece of content in this game and say it's flawed. And then we all come together here and then say we should make it worse. Like, I just don't get it. You guys are just I'm contradicting myself. You guys are also contradicting each other. And this argument is going nowhere. That's all I'm seeing. Nothing is happening. We're just all just saying bullshit. We need a consensus. We need some type of consensus here. Just play the game. We're going to. I just don't get it. They need to make the game better for new players. I think this is true. I think new players is just... And guess what? That goes back to my argument that every skill needs to make a large amount of money at the beginning. And what I mean by large amount of money, I mean similar progression to farming. And if every skill progresses like farming, like that, then we're good. And that's really the only thing I can see. That's the only thing that I can see. Other than that, because at least then, mining makes good money. At the beginning, it doesn't. Chapters to each island. But that's what they're trying to do. It's just taking long. And this is the current state of Skyblock right now. It's not a battle of grinding coins is the best way to play the game. And until they add something to the game, like more content to promote actually doing each skill early game to make money and actually progress your profile, we're going to be sitting here in this circle in the chat arguing like this for nothing. When we're blaming each other, you guys know who we should be blaming? Chat, do you know who we should be blaming? You know who we should be blaming right now? You. Not me. Not me. I don't blame the game. Guys, what are we typing? No! It's not me. We should be blaming the admins. Now, this isn't like a harass. This is like, we need to be developing the game. And everybody agrees with this. We need to be developing the game. And what we're getting right now is not developing the game. And that's the best way to look at it, I think. Drag Zed. Who is Zed? Okay, Zed, you're the last person I'm fucking dragging in here. What are you going to say to me, Zed?
What's up?
Hopefully not any slurs.
No. Just yesterday, some people were talking in chat that they were asking you to go bald.
Yeah?
I just wanted to ask your opinion on bald people. Do you hate bald people and that's why you don't want to go bald?
Bro, no.
Cause
whoa.
bro, like what's wrong with being bald?
Okay. Before I see that. Before I see that, I really was hoping that would not be like a cut dick, but I'm going to rejoin. I really was hoping that that would not be like a freshly cut, trimmed penis. And that's why I left. Okay? I was really thinking that would happen. And if he was actually bald, that would have been fine. But I'm just taking... I'm not trying to take the chance on that one. Because that would be raps for my channel. Just my head bald. Okay. Alright. Look. That's fine. But, I'm not taking the chance on that. It's raps anyway, you're right. Your raps anywhere. He's just bald. Okay. Racist? How can you be racist to people who are bald? That doesn't even make sense. That's not how the word works. Being bald is not a race. Baldest. Okay. Alright. Shut up, Gloomgourd. Well, we've discussed literally nothing in this game other than the fact that each skill's early game, besides like farming, is flawed and they need to be buffed. Or they need to make more or do more. They need to do more. And that's all I see. Never been so embarrassed to be a ZJ2 supporter. All right, Sloppy. We're still in the hub. No, I'm probably chilling in limbo. This is like a still image. So with that being said, literally, this is the current state of Skyblock. This is the current state of Skyblock that we have today. Where money grinding is the method, where early game skills are boring, and it's very difficult to reach late game without grinding money. And that's all I've really seen. Chat, do we agree with this? Do we agree with this? Like, No. How do we not agree with that? You can't reach late game by grinding coins. You can. You can, and it definitely does. It definitely helps. Okay, my chat is full of actual AIs, I think. But all in all, getting money is the most important thing in this game, and having money allows you to skip a large majority of the game without having to grind a lot of the stuff. And grinding money is truly better than having or like actually playing the game. Has it always been like that? Yes. And my whole point is that a good thing? And I don't know. Clearly people like grinding money, so is that the current state of Skyblock? I guess so. And with that being said, if you have anything to add in the comments below about this very interesting debate, go ahead and do that. I'm sure I'd love to get all the threats that I'm going to get for this video. But with that being said, chat, I've enjoyed this a lot. I've enjoyed this discussion, and I hope you YouTube viewers enjoyed this as well. If you enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. We're still streaming. We're still streaming. It's only 4. Raid Squid. Guys, it's not over yet. I don't know. I don't know what else I'm gonna do today. I got a lot of money. I got a lot of money today. I got like 200. Oh, the server doesn't want me to fight you, Deralis. Sorry. You said you would farm? I don't really know if I want to farm right now. They didn't think of the future. That is big, the truth. Please farm. We love watching you farm. Yeah, I bet. I don't know what I want to do. Fish. Start combat. No. Can we make money now? And back to the root of the problem. I think you need to pick a more polarizing topic. I don't think it really matters. I think it was a fun discussion regardless. Now, I'm definitely going to lose to this guy, by the way, just letting you know. I'm definitely going to lose to this guy because I am so bad on 1.21. Oh my god, what are we doing? This guy doesn't know basic... Oh, maybe he does. Oh, fuck, I pressed my image. Oh, I'm dead. He's scared. He's scared. GG's, bro! GG's, bro! GG's, bro! That's me when I catch that reference. Mongrel W reference. I'm checking the general. I do see you're bald. I was just making sure. I do think, why are you cheating? I would never cheat. I would never cheat, bro. I'm not cheating, bro. Rematch or cheating? Look, I'm always down for another match. I'm always down for another match. Go bald. Okay. I'm always down for another match. Look. Not farming during Finnegan is the exact opposite of efficient. This is true. I'll probably go farm. I'm hopping on. Okay. 30k go bald? No, 30k is the maid outfit. The maid outfit. Bald would be something else. How many subs to go bald? I don't know, bro. I don't want to go bald. I would like get a buzz cut. Going bald is like you're never going back. Outfit. All right, thanks, bro. You're never going back after that. You're never going back after being bald. I would like to have hair at some point. How do you decide who gets kicked from the guild? Whoever is like the lowest in the guild. Join the shaft party? I mean, how many corpse... What's my corpse milestone at, anyway? We need so many. We need so many lapis corpses still. We need 14 umber keys and 11 tungsten keys. Like, that's a lot of stuff, bro. Okay, we'll do this last duel, and then we actually have to play Skyblock. Is the video done? Yeah, we're done with the video. I don't know how long. That's going to take me forever to edit. Dude, I am not locked in for this. The only reason I won was because I hit my bow shots. It was fake. I was faking. Ooh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know about the tech. Oh. It's just too easy, bro. I tossed you. I put you in the goddamn blender. I put him in the goddamn blender. I put him in the fucking blender. I put him in the fucking blender. I sped it up to 5, and then I put it in the cup, and I fucking drank it. That's all I'm saying. David's Cloak better than Shadow Assassin Club. I don't know. Day 5, fuck you. Alright, bro. Thanks. What to do? What to do, what to do. Fuck you. Alright, bro. Let's just go farm. Bro, lock in. Your last video was just clips of you yelling and clip farming. Did you not see the whole thing where I got a bunch of shit? Like, yo, the 16-letter limit. Thank you for the party of 19 raid. Appreciate you. We're jumping around the hub right now, talking about Skyblock's current state. You should play Kudra. Music. All right, we can put music back on. Let me make sure everything's good. All right, let me turn this up. Do combat, bro. I would need money to buy talismans. I would need money to buy talismans to get into combat. It's Finnegan Pest Farm. I already had Bloodlift. It was gonna be in the video, but we've completely lost the plot. You have 274 mil. That is not enough to get enough MP. It's enough for a few Vanguards. Bro, I don't want to do Vanguards. Never farm. Alright. You're doing entry F3. You don't need 1k for F3. I don't want to play Dungeons. Dungeons is lame. 1 bill for 1200. Why aren't you doing their quest? What do you mean, why am I not doing their quest? Roll dice. Okay, bro. What's your advice for a new profile? Rush hunting, make a shit ton of money, and get into whatever you want. That's realistically how you should be playing the game. Why don't you complete visitors? Because I just don't care. Yeah, it was tough, AK. Why do you hate dungeons? I just don't find it fun. It's just not my cup of tea right now. Once I have max gear, once I get good gear, I'll play dungeons. I'm not playing early game dungeons. That sounds so boring. Nucleus runs? We could do Nucleus runs. Spray? I low-key forgot. We could do Nucleus runs. You're just bad. Okay, bro. Why aren't you doing the mythic ones? So I can get Rabber, I know. Drop an alloy? We could do Nucleus runs. That's not a bad idea. You have to do it for XP. Yeah, but I'll do it later. I'm down for Nucleus runs. Guys, how many people do we need for Nucleus runs? Don't you need Term? You don't need Term. I could go unlock Terror. Should we do that? Maybe that would be fun. I need L on my garden anyway. I could go unlock Terror. Can we not do nuke runs? I already farmed like 6 hours this morning. Like, I already farmed 6 hours this morning already to get my purse back up. Who wants to carry me? I'll pay for a carry for Terror armor. Why can't we have a farming stream for once? Balance. We literally did farming. We did 10 farming streams. We did 10 fucking farming streams. I can carry you. Guys, I'm only paying one person for a carry. Is Jax online? Oh my god. Okay. I'm only paying one person for a carry. Somebody who's good. Somebody who could carry solo. I need to start recording. Join? How much money? I was going to pay Jax like 7 mil. Is that okay for you? Whoa, that's a cool garden. How do you get your game to be so vibrant? It's like a saturation texture pack. 10 mil? Jax said it was... Oh, this guy's gone. Okay. Basic carry would be like 500k. Okay. No, I need somebody who could finish the run quickly. No, basic carry is like, I'll pay 7 mil for a basic carry. That's all I'll pay. Just go in Party Finder. Yeah. I'll just like void. I'll roll like a low class to void some coins, because, and I'll just go in Party Finder and people will just join, and then I'll just like roll a low class. Wait, where is Kudra's skull? Oh, it's over here. This is my best setup. Yo, Debota, thank you for the gift. My goat. Where's Kudra at? Thank you for the gift, tier 1 to N. Just do dungeons, bro. I don't want to do dungeons. Oh, I forgot I had to do the quest. High class? You're just rage baiting at this point. Guys, I'm just gonna go into Party Finder, and then I'll roll a dice like twice, and then I'll throw it in the void. I'm gonna die. Fucking playing ping pong with this goddamn ghast. What is happening right now? Hey, Digest. What is happening? Get future to carry. What, for a basic? Oh, yeah. That'd be meta. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna buy like a arch. We'll buy like a low class Archfiend die, and we'll roll it like 3 times, and then I'm voiding it. And then I'll just get carried. Wait, I'm addicted. 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 Okay, that's enough. Wait, I'm addicted. Alright, get this shit out of my inventory. It's cursed. Get this shit out of my... Get this shit out of my inventory. I can't even drop it. Okay. We'll save it. There you go. Alright. It's meant to be. No, it's not. It's not. It's just not. It was never meant to be. Okay. Find a party. Start new queue. Basic tier. Boom. I voided 7 million coins. That's good enough for me. Does anybody want to join my party? Our party is full. Let us commence basic tier. In my strong dragon armor. Oh. No one wants to be in your party. Alright, thank you, 8K. Got Kata 14 and 20 runs. Alright. Ready up. Okay. We're only doing this for terror. You have Rhino? Do I? I'll look after. That'd be tough, though. That would make my money back. That'd be nice. Do I even have a weapon? I think I'm gonna die. Wait, I can fish up the crates. Guys, the spot is like over here, right? I haven't played Kudra in like a year. Damn, it's fast! It's been so long since I've done this. This guy doesn't know the tech. Like, what are we doing, bro? Have we ever played Kudra before? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, shit, hold on. Why do you pull it over there? You pull it on the cannon. Right? You pull it on the cannon, right? That's meta, no? Wait, I need to buy class. That tech got fixed. What? When did that happen? Guys, I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna... guys, I'm dead. I got you, bro. This ain't back in the day. Bro, you're right. Wait, we got it. We got it. We got it. Just gonna stick around the hype guy. Nice. We got it. We did it, guys. I haven't died a single time. I'm not carried. How do you hold on to coins? Pest farming, bro. I just farm a lot. Holy carried. This guy's typing this in the party, bro. I died. I may have died. Nice slug, Lace. I have 500 mil and no money-making method. Farm. I think we're good. Yep, we did it. Guys, it was all me. It was all me, guys. I did it. I don't have a key. Wait, I do. I think I actually do have a key. Oh my god, I just got flung. Yeah, I do. Oh, I have a burning key. How do I have a burning key but not a fucking hot... Oh, shit. 20 Skyblock XP for that. What did I get? Kudra Tentacle. 5 mil profit. Payments? That's what the dice was. Kudra Tentacle. Claim it in the dungeon hub. How do I get a key? How do I get a key? Where am I? Oh. Buy? Okay. Why are we scamming? You went in full no. You went in full knowing I wasn't going to do that. I rolled the dice for the money. I said that beforehand. I said if you joined, it's on you. Scammer gets scammed. Mage faction territory. Okay. I'll go look. Ow, ow. Talk to the dean. Okay. Can I just call the dean? Oh, I just gained 200 rep. What the fuck? I am weak. Oh, you have completed the mage storyline. Guys, we did it. We did it. We beat it. We're done. Now where do we get a key? From you? How do you make hunting money with hunting? Invisibugs. That's a good way to make money. Switch to Barb. No. We're already deep into mage at this point, no? Where are the keys at? This? You? Where are my keys? The shop to your right. That's a blacksmith. Or is it this one? You? Oh! Charmanizer. Oh, Kudraki. 2 nether stars, 2 enchanted mycelium. Nether. 2 of these. And then 2 enchanted mycelium. And then we get this. Okay, and then we can warp Dungeon Hub. Yo, Debota, thank you for the 2 gifted! Thanks, bro! Thank you, man! Real quick. This. Basic tier. Boom. Shirt back off. Oh, you're right. My bad. Okay. But we just unlocked a couple things. We got a Kudra Tentacle and we got Terror Boots. So now we actually got one of the pieces that I wanted, which was the Terror, which is really nice. Now we also got a Kudra Tentacle. So that's going to be an extra 4 mil profit. Very cool. What are you getting Terror for? We're going to do Nucleus runs. A little bit. Hopefully like 50. 50 nuke runs? Is that meta, chat? I don't need like upgraded Terror because I just want it for the ability. I don't care about it. I just want it for the ability. Do 1k. Okay. I don't know what's the meta with Terror for nuke runs. I'm about to show you. Molpet, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Alright, so with Terror, once I claim this from the auction house, first off, we can go to the hub, and then we can go put this in the museum for a little bit of extra Skyblock XP. Like this. Bam, Terror set in there. There it is. Terror set, plus 10 XP. Nice. And also, if you go to the combat district, I think, to the weaponsmith, you can buy the artisanal shortbow. And with Terror, once you build up enough stacks, I haven't been over here before, but if I build up enough stacks, it starts to shoot multiple arrows, I think. Unless they change that. Is it shooting multiple? Plus 2 arrows, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Look, nice. You need Wither Cloak? Yeah, but I would have to get an F7 comp, and we're not doing that, so I'm good. We're gonna do a party. We're gonna make a party. Where's the shirt? I got gifted subs. Get duplex. Yeah, bro, that's stupid. Use hurricane bow. Why would I do that when I could use a artisanal short bow? Is that a term? Yeah, man, it is. I join the party? Sure, I'll open like a party of like 4 or 5 people. Stream open 5. Let's try to find like a good lobby. Warp Crystal Hollows. Warp Crystal Hollow. Wait, I can warp Crystal Nucleus. I forgot about that. Get duplex 1, it's 1 mil. I'm not putting in an artisanal short bow. Is it worth it, chat? I don't think that would be worth it. Yes, it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. It'd be more worth on a dragon short bow. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, rhino? I forgot about that. Do we actually have a rhino? Or were we trolling? Guys, that's not a rhino. There's nothing here. Get mole pet? Yeah. Overloan Paz. Can you give me 200k? No. Sorry, man. Okay. There we go. AHS mole pet. How much is a mole pet? Like a level 100. I'm not buying like a level 1. 12 mil. Sure. Sure. Boom. Another 18 Skyblock XP for that, by the way. And now we can use this for anything. They're 8 mil, it doesn't matter. What's the best armor for early game powder grind? Mineral. Diamond shop? Do I have enough essence for that? There's also a shard. What shard? What shard? What shard? Stop, go look at the vault. What? Bitch. Come back once you've found all 5 crystals. Oh my god. Ah, fine, fine, fine. Okay, let's do our first run. Let's do our first run. 64. Okay, let's go do our first run. Do I have Molpad out? Yeah. Forgot to warp. My bad. You're not allowed on the server. GG, go next. Wait, is this server just fucked? Why is it so laggy? Oh, those are. How laggy is this server? I have 7,000 mining speed. How laggy is this fucking server? If you pull an alloy in the first 5 runs, I'll gift 10 subs. Okay. We need to, like, make a route. We need to make a route. The TPS is buns. Do we get a new party? Or hub? Alright, maybe this one is good. It's better. It's still not good. Oh, this lobby's fucked. You need to get tools, then get a good route, and then do the run. I mean, I'm just gonna do them one by one. I don't care about being efficient. It doesn't really matter. Wishing Compass can't find anything. Okay, I'm gonna look for a lobby, and then we can open a party. Okay, there is a... oh, somebody already did it here. They already did it. Okay. We need precursor apparatuses. We need 50 of these. We're gonna do 50 runs. I'm not ending until we do all 50. I'm not ending until we do all 50. Hold my word, chat! How long is this gonna take realistically? How long is this gonna take realistically? Two hours. Okay, that's not too bad. 67 minutes. Thank you, Lace. 2 to 3 hours? Yeah, that's fine. I found a good lobby. I'm in one already, bro. We're just gonna do this lobby. Yep, here we go. Okay, stream open. Fuck it, we'll just open 10. If you get in, you get in. Okay, give me the Alright, if you got in, you got in. Stream till alloy? We'll see, because I still gotta get a video out today. Oh, I already got it. Is this fake? Is this a fake chest? This is not a good lobby. This is a peak lobby, bro. Don't diss my lobby like that. Thought this was an M7 party. Guys, are you stupid? Are you dumb? Is today's video gonna be the debate? Probably, bro. Probably. That's gonna take me a while to edit. That video won't be out till late, probably like 12. Why am I shirtless? 2 gifted subs. Bilal, your ass is gonna get banned from the party. Wait, we're done, we're done, we're done. Hey, Peanut. Okay, hold on. Warp Crystal Nucleus. Let's go do jungle. Wait, I need goblin eggs. Can you warp? Yeah. Are we gonna see ZJ after dark? This is gonna take a while, so probably not. Goblin hideout is cooked. What do you mean goblin hideout is cooked? When dungeons gameplay. Alright, bro. This is slow. No, I don't care. Let's just go do Bal. Can you call me Peanut? Well, his name is Peanut. Why are we doing Nucleus runs? Why not? Why do you guys not want to see Nucleus runs? Alright. Let's kill Bal. It's probably gonna take like 6 fucking centuries, but still. It's on the other side. Don't... You ain't finishing 10 runs in the next hour. Bro, just let me lock in, and once I get in a rhythm, I will. Once I get in that rhythm, I'm going to. We want to see M7. Okay. What happens if you get a Jade die? I get a Jade die, I guess. I get a fucking Jade die, then. Use a duplex term. Alright, bro. Oh, Blaze Rod 1! Blaze Minion! How long is this gonna take, do we think? Oh, that didn't even take that bad. That wasn't even that bad. That wasn't even that bad at all. Honestly, I thought it'd be way worse. Alright, let's go do Goblin. Do you have to let it linger? Oh. Yeah, duplex 1. Duplex 1's on the bow already anyway. Find King? I'm looking for King. King's over here. Yeah, King is kind of far. You burn out of farming? No! I farmed for 4 hours this morning! You have a mod pack? No, I don't. You the real king. Alright. Alright, here we go. We got King. Yo, you missed a golden goblin. I think I'm good, bro. For you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Alright. So, we need to, like, bomb shit. We gotta, like, bomb this place. We gotta bomb. We gotta bomb everything here. We gotta bomb this place. Okay. Is that far enough? There we go. You need to click egg on Yoker? No, I don't. Do I? Oh, shit. There you go. I'll just put this here. Where are my bombs? How do you get them waypoints? I don't know. I just randomly have them somehow. Briefing routes, stream W. Guys. Over you. Hold on. Why is this taking so long? Skyblocker? I guess it's Skyblock. Skyblocker? Let it linger. Ouch, imagine ESP cheating. About right, bro. Alright, this is as far as it goes, I guess. We gotta manually mine. You know how to do jungle skip? I'm not fucking doing that bullshit, bro. I'm sorry. We're just gonna do the regular... We're doing it regularly, bro. Let's be serious. Jungle. Damn, these are kind of expensive. That's fine though. All right. Bum bam, 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 bum bam. Jungle Temple being next to Goblin is kind of tough. Is there an auto Nucleus run? All right, bro. This will take 10 hours. Yeah, probably. Probably. Wait, why does it say Jungle Temple? Yeah, Jungle Temple's like right here next to the Goblin Queen. That's like really good. That's like really meta. Can't wait for the 67-day locks. There's a tech to keep speed? Okay. Fine. Just hold key before entering the Jungle Temple. Okay. The man in the box. No routes, bro? We're making routes. It's just, it's kind of fried. Didn't they make the Jungle Temple, like, super easy now? Isn't it, like, free? Also, did they redesign? Did they redesign it? Pretend that didn't happen. Because I don't remember it being this gray. Did they? They must have changed it. Super easy? Yo, shh. Shh, 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 shh. I thought it was super easy. Yo, it is, bro. Chill. It is. It's gray because you entered it. Alright, bro. How did the debate end? It ended in the way of that we all expected, that the admins need to add more content to the game. Which we all knew. We all knew that was the answer. We were just being... We were in denial, bro. We were in denial. Alright, guys. Are you ready for the first Nucleus run? First Nucleus run of the profile. Minus 600k. But that is Skyblock level 203. Wait, hold on. 2 Skyblock XP. Yes! I'm not selling these, bro. Can you insta-sell these? Oh, that's big. Alright. Second Nucleus run time. First time checking the stream and shirtless? What do you mean this is peak? Alloy? Take this from me. I didn't mean to throw a bomb at you, I swear. We do this. You got shard for more RNG meter? Wait, what's the thing that helps with Nucleus runs? There's a thing that helps with Nucleus runs, right? What attribute is that? Is it expensive? Hidean Leaf. Essence. Oh, yeah. We can go do that now. I forgot about that. Wow, you really completed it. 1 extra item. Oh, there we go. High roller. Oh, I have so much essence. What the fuck? Why do I have so much essence? Wait, I'm just gonna max everything. Oh, we can't max everything. How much XP did I just get? I don't know how much XP we just got, but I just, like, maxed, like, a bunch of shit. So that's really cool. Mole attribute. There's an what's the attribute? What's the attribute? Hidean Cave. How many of these do I need? 64? Ah! Ah! There we go. Bigger box 10. There we go. Damon? I don't care about Damon. We'll do Damon later. I'm not doing Damon. We'll do it later. I like that in this a lot more. Louder? I'm almost there. Ball right, bro. Get Damon. It's so important. Dude, I'm not even gonna have my RNG. Like, how much is Damon? If it's more than 20 mil, I'm not paying for that, bro. That's so expensive. And I'm only doing 50 runs. It's 100 mil. It's like, what? Fuck that. What is happening here? Can I make you hard? Alright, bro. Lock the fuck in, bro. All right, let's lock in on these runs, bro. Wait, no. It was this way. We need a bomb this area, bro. Low key. That might be meta. Why did they like do a turn here? 40 mil? I don't know. It's works on corpses too? Maybe later. Maybe later. Don't bomb the gemstones. I'm gonna bomb the gemstones. I'm sorry. You need to what? Wait, okay. I think we're close enough to where we can just break this regularly. Wait, is it up this way? Oh. There we go. Hey, Luca. Out of the run. And we're done. Horrendous route? Yo, shut the fuck up, bro. We're doing Nucleus runs. This real forever. However long this is gonna take me. Probably fucking centuries at this point. Yeah, so I don't change items. I was supposed to hold the key, but I didn't on accident. Oh, damn. What for? XP? Interesting gameplay? I don't know. Hey, Jerry. Think of you as a father figure. Well, that's interesting. Considering I am nowhere near being a father. Out of the red. You're 19. Yeah, 19 is not father age. We know you have 3 kids, bro. I do not have 3 kids. It'd be over for me if I had 3 kids. Alright, hold on. Lock in, guys. We have just Goblin to do. Why am I still slow? Oh, yeah, that's why it is cooked. I see why it's cooked now. Yeah, the route is a little fried. You like playing shirtless? No, people just give me money. Alright. Anyway, I think it's long enough for being shirtless anyway. Would you rather drink 1 gallon of bloody mucus or class average 50? Probably class average 50 because I'm not like I hate class average 50, but that sounds awful, bro. That actually sounds awful. Put it back on. Yeah, we're putting it back on. Ugh. Not stop when I send you out. Water. And Array just gifted 5 subs. I guess we're taking the shirt off again. Like, all right. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay. Thank you. This Nucleus run is for you, Array. Ready? 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 Ready for you. Ready for you. And alloy. We profited. What did we get? Oh, Devon fragment. I was about to say, we profited. Loki, I'm gonna just put the lapidary book on my fucking drill. Oh. I already have lapidary frag. Never mind. And back at it. How much to crank the AC down? About right. About right. Alright, lock in. Next run. Thank you for the 5. I'm sorry we did not get anything good. This is gonna take like 10 hours. Let me get in that flow state and then we'll like actually lock in though. For real. If I drop alloy, I'm just gonna put it on my drill. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided. Do you like summer or winter more? I don't really care. I like fall the most. Fall or spring are superior. Hope you get a recall. Hey, Tubecraft. Look, if I get a recall potion or whatever, like, it doesn't even matter. Or you just sell it. I could sell it. We'll see. Hope you actually get nothing. Alright, fuck you, bro. How about that? Put your shirt back on. For 5 gifted, they were telling me to keep it off, bro. Isn't it getting late? Not oh, you're talking about you were replying to somebody. This one. Doing Nucleus runs? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. Close on Casper. Thanks, Herb. Why is the server like freaking out? Turbo score, thank you for the raid of 9! Why is Bal gone? Who killed Bal, bro? W raid. W raid. Hold on. Bal's coming back. Molepet? I have Molepet. I have Molepet on. We're locking in on these fucking Nucleus runs, bro. Oh, I got another Dormangram. Boom! 2 Skyblock XP. Alright. You rate my profile. I'm good, bro. Sorry. Put your tits away? They are away, bro. They are away. They're hidden. Dude, this Bal is getting fucking touched inappropriately. This guy just got a Bal pet. That's tough. Is that Maxar armor? Bro, this is terror. 96 viewers? Holy tough, chat. I keep forgetting to hold the jungle. Whatever. If you use Wither Cloak, you could kill Bal faster. Buddy, you need an F7 comp for that. Why did it take you so long to kill Bal? I don't know, bro. Why do you want to do Nucleus runs? So you get Skyblock XP for doing 50. So we're doing 50. When did we... What do you mean? Well, heaven is... Oh, my Kudra tentacle filled. No cheesing temple? Because I'm lazy. I just don't want to do that. I'm going to be honest. Is it faster? Probably. But I just don't care. And we only have to do 50. So it might take me like a couple hours, but whatever. Do Wither Cloak and shoot. Yeah, Wither Cloak and shoot. If you have one, or if you can use one. I can't use one. Fix your posture. You're right. Alright. Well, we gotta do Goblin. Just use your AOTV. Truth. This guy gets it, man. He gets it. Back from lunch. What's up, good now? What's up, good now? What's up? Wait, hold on, lock in. This. You're just doing for the Skyblock XP? Literally the only reason I'm doing this. Next one! This is for you, chat! Alloy! If I get an alloy, I don't know. Oh, we profited. We didn't get an alloy, though. Hey, gemstone mixture. That's tough. Alloy! Where's my alloy? We should just do the stuff that takes the longest first, and then end on the stuff that takes the shortest amount of time. Alloy in 6 to 7 runs. Alright, bro. Excavation, the best way to get glacier powder? Probably. Get the Daemon Shard? What is the Daemon Shard gonna help me with right now? Other than, like, give me more RNG meter for a drop that I'm not gonna get in the first place. Use Molpet. Brother, I'm using Molpet. Although I wasn't there, you said I wasn't fair. Rise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought. Alone. What? What? It said I had all tools, I thought. Okay, I guess I don't. Like, what? Also, efficient money farming method is... What? With foraging is? No, like XP, leveling XP with pets. Oh, there it is. There we go. I don't know why it lied to me like that. Okay, we need to, when we're going in the jungle temple, we need to hold the key like this. And then we can do this. This is the skip. This is the skip. Boom, and now we can run normally. Good comms, guys. Good comm chat. Okay, maybe don't run at full fucking speed into that. Oh my god. Can't you just skip this? Maybe not. Scheisse. Dude. Maybe I should just swap. We're just gonna do it normally. What did he do with the fast fusion? That was like sky handy, bro. Alright. We're locked in now. We're fucking locked in now. This is gonna take like 10 hours, bro. You suck at the game. Bro, I was going Mach 30! What do you want from me? You guys are not controlling that shit. I am. Yeah, I bet you are. Just buy Skeleton Horse and skip. It's fine, bro. I would control it? Yeah, I bet you would, Peanut. Can I get my speed back, please? Thank you. Yeah, I think it has to be Skeleton Horse. Watch me do it. It's fine, bro. I just don't care. Do. We're gonna grind for term. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Well, eventually. Probably when we get into dungeons. Probably when we get into dungeons. He's ginger and he has no soul. Alright, bro. You get the next segment? No. We're gonna be doing this. Oh, I got battle shards for that. That's tough. Alright, then we just have to go turn in this. That was a much faster run, bro. That was a much faster run. In about a month. I don't know. We'll see when we actually get to dungeons. Alright, next run. We got nothing. Alright, moving on. You didn't watch this vid, I would have never wanted to watch this chud. Alright, bro. What Heart of the Mountain are you? Max, bro. We're Heart of the Mountain 10. Was this B for we? My farm is like not meta, but for mine it was like 135. This temple does not have the treasure you're seeking. The fuck are you talking about? What? You already did the jungle? No, I didn't. Oh, I have to pick it up? Oh, I thought you could leave it. When did they do that? I thought you could leave it there. I thought you could leave it. When did they change that? I swear you could have left it. That's weird. Whatever. On me, that used to be a thing. You can't be real? I swear that used to be a thing. Where you could leave your shit there. Like I swear. Six to 7 updates ago. Thank you, Lace. No, like, I'm for sure you used to be able to do that. Like, I swear. What are we doing? Nucleus rounds. Either until I get bored or until we're done. Probably until we're done. I don't know. It'll probably take like 3 hours. And I probably gotta start uploading that video. I don't know how long this shit's gonna take. Probably like 10 years. Hey, Boggy. Gonna take longer if I do that. Yeah, anything yet? No, we just started. How many are you at? 4. We just started. Bro. Guys, don't bully me too hard, alright? Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Chill on me. Going for ally? No, we're just going for our 50 runs we need for Skyblock XP, and then I'm done. 6, 7 years? Honestly, maybe, bro. At this point, water. I need water anyway. Pour water on yourself every time I die? Okay. Every time I die, I will pour water on myself. How about that? A little bit. I'm not gonna die ever again, bro. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. Thank you, Peanut, for the $6.70. Do. Every time I die, I will, bro. You're not moist critical. All right, bro. I'm not dying ever again. I'll just start paying attention. I'll just like actually pay attention to the gameplay. What if you drop an ally? Dude, I'm twerking, oiled up if I drop an ally. Fuck the video we made earlier. I'm making the video about the alloy. He'll twerk for alloy? Bro, for sure. Make a video about the nuke runs? I mean, I'm going to. It'll be tomorrow's video. Probably. And then tomorrow, I'll just stream me farming money, I guess. Because I don't want to get behind on content. Why am I getting so unlucky right now? Yeah, head, sure. Same shit, bro. It all means the same stuff. What's your next big grind? Probably... I don't know. Whatever we get to, I guess. So, that's not a treasure. Oh. Oh, you got the Fulbright? I think it's Firmament that has Fulbright. What are we typing, TLR? Alloy the 15th run. That'd be crazy. What's better out of Dungeons for Slayers? I don't know really a lot about combat stuff, but probably Crimson. I don't know. That seems more like a fire question. Heart of the Mountain 11. There is no Heart of the Mountain 11. Yet. This guy's in fucking mine shafts. Bro gave up on the Nucleus runs. Fair enough, bro. Did we kill Bal yet? No. Hot Crimson, if you can survive, is more DPS. There you go. How do you just spawn out of nowhere, Fire? When you do dungeons, do you want carries? I'll probably like pay for a carry, and after that, we'll just do like people in chat. You want Skeleton Horse? Not really. I just don't care. It's fine. I've been lurking for 3 hours. All right. Heart of the Fields. Dude, if there's a Heart of the Fields, I'm crashing out. Mod me if I drop an alloy. No. I'm putting that shit straight in the forge. That shit's going straight in the forge. I'm getting Devondrel in my forge going. Sawdust is? I mean, yeah, it really is, honestly, what it is. Yeah, here come the rooster. Hey, 1.5 mil. What did I get? Oh, I just got 2 Devon fragments. Nice. Alloy, and I'll gift 25. All right. Well, shit. Bro decided to wake up and cosplay Squid. For my take that the game is too long. Alright, bro. Look. Whatever you want to say, Slothy. My old man. How the fuck do you kill balls so fast? With Duplex 1, Artisanal Shortbow, and Terror. Warp? Nah. It gets closer to, yeah, I just don't think that, I mean, I don't think you should have to grind money. Like, I don't think you should have to grind as much money as you do. That's my take. And you can agree or disagree. Like, I don't really give a fuck. I like grinding money though, so it's not an issue for me. It's just like, I think for as a mass whole like game, I don't think that's beneficial. Like, I'm not saying we don't need to grind money at all. I'm just saying that we don't need to grind as much money. I've already obtained this crystal. Oh, I already did it. It was a unique stream. It was definitely a fun stream. Make the game fun and enjoyable from the start to finish, and grind won't feel shit, but making the cost to progress cheaper is dumb. I don't know how I feel about that. Fired. I guess if you like I get that. I get specializing and stuff, but I think that the devs definitely want you to experience everything in the game. Now that's my take of like, I want to beat the entire game. I want to get everything in the game, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. What? Did I not give him the egg? I thought I did. I feel like anybody who is looking at it through a perspective of, like if you already have a profile and the game gets easier, people look at it at the biased perspective, thinking that these people are getting an easier grind. Hence they're biased because they did the large grind. So they're basically people who are saying that money grinding should still be bad are people who are biased and are like don't want to or want to be rewarded. Right? You're not looking at the game as a whole and you're looking at it in a selfish perspective. I'm in the same stage of the game as you. Yeah, but we both just grinded 150 hours of money. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if everything got easy, if everything got super easy right after we just did that, obviously we'd be upset, right? Like, I mean, I would be upset, but, like, I think it's better for the game, unironically. I mean, that's human nature. Like, I mean, everybody thinks like that. If minimum wage was $5, and then for your whole entire life, and you just retire, and then they raise it to $20 after you retire, you're gonna be upset about that, right? You're gonna be upset about that. But is that better for the whole of society? Maybe. How many gifted subs to put a shirt on? 1. Bro made an account called ZJ2 Viewbot. Beep boop, beep, Viewbot reporting for duty. Alright, bro. I don't care if I lost potential money. I don't either, because I love this game and I want people to keep playing it. So I don't care if they make stuff easier, because more people are going to play it. The more people that play it, the more people that benefit me, because more people are playing, right? Everyone is biased, and you are definitely. True. I didn't say I wasn't biased. In fact, I was saying I was, because I would be annoyed if they did that. This is being money hungry. Yes, people are money hungry in a game about money, yes. That is kind of how that fucking works. Prices would go up. Or prices would... I mean, with Aura event, if anything, everything just went down. With the Aura event, everything just went down in price. If anything. Maybe, like, exotic skins go up in value, but I'm gonna be honest, the majority of players don't give a fuck about that. The majority of players do not care. I don't care about... You have to start thinking about the majority, not the minority here. And I don't mean that in, like, a weird way. I mean that as in 99% of players want easier progression and don't care about, like, exotic skins. So, I don't know. We're doing a bunch of Nucleus runs? Yeah. Devs won't learn. What do you mean they won't learn? The Aura event literally showed how to fix the game, honestly, in my opinion. Like, as much as I to some extent, I agree. Yeah, I'm doing the 50 for XP. I agree that, yes, some higher tier items and, like, less quantity items would immediately skyrocket in price. But I don't think that's something the admin should even worry about at all. Like, why would we care about that? Why would we care about, like, items that don't matter at all, other than being rare as a whole, as a community? Like, why would we care about that? Somebody give me an argument. I don't think anybody could give me an argument as to why that would matter whatsoever. Money's harder, there's more incentive to buy cookies. Dude, the value of cookies go up or down, like, depending on how inflation works. If money is super hard to get, then they go down. If money is super easy to get, then they go up. Cookies immediately change to how the inflation or deflation works. Like, if money is super easy, like beyond easy to get, they'll go up to like 100 mil. Like, that's how it works. That's like fucking basic economics for Skyblock. Scared to sell your sacks. Just sell it. What's a good farming fortune for non-pest farming? I have like 2,700 wheat fortune. I don't know what good would be. Rat in the tree. My takes are valid for new players because getting new people in the game is more important than exotics. Like, I don't like, if we lose one guy who has hella exotics or something, who cares? But we gain 100 new players? Who the fuck cares? That's a good fucking tunnel there. Who made this? Promote them. Thank you, Electro. That's a tough-ass tunnel. Now we have to sit here and wait for Bal to respawn. I see Electro. How do you make your items have a color around them? It's like firmament. I think you're frozen? Nah, I was like checking Discord. And again. Reproductive games. Pretty sound. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. Do you have any idea how to cater towards the existing player base? The reason why Skyblock is going to fail, if it does, is because endgame players are too stubborn. You think the Rex are 20 mil an hour farming, like Fermento, probably? Why would someone not pest farm? What do you mean, why would someone not? You shouldn't be you should always be pest farming. You should never be regular farming. Regular farming is just stupid. Probably money. Farming sucks whether it's pests or not. I mean, it's still... Pests make it a lot more bearable. The only reason you should be regular farming is if you need Helianthus. The Skyblock Elite, yeah, honestly, the Skyblock Elite are holding back Skyblock. And let me explain. Obviously, that's not always the case. But the people who are like, I grinded so long to deserve this and do not want people to have an easier time are single-handedly holding the game back. They need to be more open-minded. Because you still regular farm. They just wanted to know how much regular farming fortune you should have. You have terror, no burning? I mean, I don't need damage, it's for battle. Pass is good for milestones. Yeah, they are. If you pick the regular thing you need to farm and you do the milestone with the pests, like, it's gonna go by really quick. Wow, this is taking way longer than I thought it would. Now I'm trying to not spawn pests. Well, you said you were foot farming, right? While you were editing. That was your desired goal. So I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna make a tunnel like this, so it's actually easier to do this. Getting new players is cheaper. I mean, you have to have a balance between keeping existing players and keeping new players, right? But I think getting new players is definitely more important than keeping old players, in my opinion. I mean, you can disagree or agree, but I think getting new players is definitely more important. Do I need Mushroom Cow? No, you don't need Mushroom Cow. There will always be more new people, but if you just have your existing community, like, there's always more new people to appeal to, but like, you always need to appeal to new people to get more players. You're never gonna go up in players if you don't appeal to them, right? What are we doing? Nucleus runs? Yeah. Probably 1% of the players fund the game. Dude, there's some people probably making some insane money that are just not leaking their tech or whatever. I mean, it literally happens to be like that. We're keeping people poor. It's just like IRL capitalism. We're keeping the poor poor and we're keeping the rich rich. It's genuine actual capital, like, for real. Is Rose Dragon a big upgrade from Mushroom Cow? Yeah. I don't know. There probably shouldn't be any one taps. That probably shouldn't be in the game at all, if we're being honest. That should be patched out of the game. There really, realistically, shouldn't be any skips at all. Why are you naked? Gift subs. I'm not naked. I just have my shirt off. One tapping Revs? Well, Revs is a shit boss. Mosquito worth? To an extent, yeah. What bow is that? Artisanal short bow. Which subs for pants off, bro? I'm not taking my pants off. One tapping bosses is a good thing for late game, and then late game players have trillions of coins and add nothing. Like, come on. I'm talking more of outside of dungeons. I mean, I guess for dungeon. I don't know. I don't think people should be printing hundreds of millions of coins. Because at some point, it's going to be impossible to balance that. When are you getting term? I don't know. I don't need term right now. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. And then again, it is a sandbox kind of game where you should just be able to print coins. But at some point, this game is just fucking impossible to balance, I think. And if anything, if the early game becomes easier, then it will just make the late game even better to make more money. So maybe just leave the end game how it is and just make the early game make more money, I guess. I don't know. You can't really balance. You can't really balance it. All I can think of is try to get the people out of the early game quicker. Let them make a bunch more money. Let them make a lot more money. And then go from there. That's really the only thing I think you could do. Hyper term first, definitely term, definitely. Make early game actually part of the game. I like to look at it in the way of Garden, and how Garden easily makes you like 10 mil an hour right when you start, basically, if you do pests. Like, everything needs to be doing that. Everything should be making very good money. Very good money. Like, everything should be. Garden is almost perfect? Yeah, I agree. How much money do you need to start grinding for term? Bare minimum, like 1,000 magic power and Final Destination. What are the auto pet rules for 3 pets? I don't know. I never use 3 pets. What is term even used for? Literally, like, the whole game. Like, what? Hey, Hidden Tree. Early game just needs a massive overhaul. Like, early mining, really early dungeons. Early slayers, like, everything early needs a massive overhaul. But the thing is, it's impossible. Because they're also trying to balance keeping the old players at the same time. It's impossible to keep the old players and then also keep the new players, or like help the new players out. It's really just not feasible, is it? Nice entry. That's tough. So... I don't know, bro. This game is just fucked. Like, I love this game to death, but there's so many issues that are just impossible to solve, realistically. Term or Hype? The answer is always Term. Term is such a better purchase than Hype is. You need Term for, like, the whole game. I'm feeling slow down. Game's been fucked since Dante. Be honest with you, crack Diana in a heartbeat. Though, what was the real first fuckery of the game? Like Crystal Hollows? Maybe? I don't know. Why does Term have such hard requirements? I don't know, bro. Holy Shirtless, I know this. I love it, but they should make NPC sell prices higher. Yeah, I don't really know. I couldn't help you guys. Yeah, we're doing nuke runs for XP. There isn't a sure shot solution for sure. Crystal Hollow's Dillo, yeah. Just stuff like that. Floor 7? Did Floor 7 really fuck the game though? I don't know. I don't know if it was Floor 7 that was the issue. Gives me the butterfly. I like, you know what? I do like the direction they're going with the Magic Find rework now. I like that they're trying to make specific sets for specific things. I like that. I think making each setup have one setup for each thing is definitely a good change. Mining nerf V1 was the worst. Yeah, that was definitely an issue. I think after that, after the MF rework, things will feel a little bit better. But the issue still comes into the money grinding problem. The issue really pulls back to the fucking money grinding problem. That make Crimson unnecessary? I don't really know how it's gonna go. Why are you doing Nucleus runs? Why not? Why not? This guy's just calling me a chud. They're not trying to make it early game friendly. That's not really true though. That's not really what they want to do at all. I don't even think that's what they said they were gonna do. They're trying to make stuff bestiary like related instead of swapping. He just died, by the way. Bro was calling me trash. Making like setups required like actually affect their specific thing is good. I don't know. They also make items drop more often. That's not an issue. That's a non-issue to me. Items dropping more often is a non-issue to me. Buff the NPC sell price of gemstones, and so that would make mining better. Make mining better, make fishing better, make RNG drops more, and then we'll be fine. Can you warp? Yeah. I'm not the leader. Oh, shit. Bro, who is the leader? Oh, he's offline. Bro. There you go. Whatever, that's fine. Please turn off the music. No. Drop chance dictates prices, not income. But like, even when the Aura event was happening, people were still printing money. So I don't get the take of like people saying that the drops are worthless because you just drop more shit. So they just go up in price, like, or they go down in price, but you drop more shit. So you get to sell more shit. Like, I don't know. They're buffing gemstones? Not from my knowledge. They should be. They said they were, but I don't know when they are. There isn't an item that seems too impossible. That is true. That is true. No items seem impossible to get. But it does, like, if you want to get into everything, it seems impossible to me. Aura made everything easy, which is why people were playing. That was the whole reason of why people played. Because everybody wanted the game to be easy, and they got what they wanted, and now everybody quit, because guess what? They want the game to be easy. Are you not going to change stream title? I did. The stream title is still accurate. You gotta understand that people... You gotta understand people were expecting prices to go up after, so they were investing. Why would I care about people investing in stuff? That seems like a selfish take. What would you do to buff gemstones? Really, the only thing you could do is buff the prices of them. Or give, like, gemstone spread. I know, I'm Cass. I'm just gonna die if I do, because I suck at parkour. Whoa. Hounds. You bow. That's why Skyblock's catering towards them. What, endgame players? I mean, to be fair, it makes sense to cater towards them because they're going to be the people who spend the most time on the game, I guess. But if they want new people to play, they need to make the game easier. But you're never going to get more people. Why not? No, that's why they were printing money, because prices were higher than they would be if drop chances would be that high forever. I guess. What did Aura do? I just, like, really deflated the economy. Everything was being printed. I think all Slayers should make money as well. I'm farming 2 bill for mining gear for no reason. That's what I just finished doing. And I don't know how I feel about it. It was good for the game. I don't know, bro. I feel like the game just doesn't feel right after Aura. Like, low-key, I was a hater, but now I'm not. Like, I kind of feel like it's a good thing for the game. I don't know. I mean, for mining, maybe it was bad because of there's so many fiestas and stuff, but I'm not sure. That's kind of how I feel, Cassie. Cassie, I really only did it for XP. Yeah, Slayers does feel like it got, like, kind of the middle child treatment. And what they're doing instead... I saw this in a Fear video. Fear was kind of like... Instead of reworking the old Slayers, we're just adding new Slayers on top of them. Instead of reworking the old Slayers to make them better, we're just reworking the old Slayers. Or we're adding new Slayers instead of reworking the old Slayers. Like, why don't we rework the old Slayers first and then add new Slayers? I completely agree with that take. Like, we should be reworking Sven, and we should be reworking Rev. Even Terra. I know Terra just got a rework, but Terra is fucking awful to do. It's so fucking boring. It's the worst. But I think they should focus on Sven and Rev. Maybe E-Man. They didn't rework it, they ruined it. Well, that is a rework, but yeah, they did ruin it in my opinion too. Like, if we could get a Rev, like, even like a Rev loot pool change, or like, make it harder, I think it's fair, to say that Rev could be more difficult. I think everybody agrees with that. Warden Slayer would be fire. No, it wouldn't, because we need, that undermines my whole argument in the last 5 minutes. Like, we need to revamp stuff. Rev is fine in my opinion. It's a good introduction. But like, it feels like one of those things where you just toss it aside and you never do it again. I mean, I guess that's fine, maybe. E-Man is fine. Bro, you make 10 mil an hour from E-Man. At least you can, like, hunt the fucking Revenant bosses or whatever to, like, make extra money with Revenants. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than E-Man. E-Man fucking sucks cock. And that 15 mil an hour is what Fire's max setup on fucking E-Man? Like, that's awful. That is, like, dick water. For how difficult E-Man is and how expensive the setup is, it's definitely not good enough. I agree with that, Jerry. Mining should always be better than farming for money, for sure. They could always buff the Umber sell price as well, Umber and Tungsten sell price. Maybe that would be good too. We're starting mining with a 1 bill setup. You can go watch my video where I spend a bill on a setup. Umber and Tungsten prices are buffed. Due to an inflationary update that will eventually the prices will die down. I'm talking more of like a sell price, like a non-bizarre price. Sven is just cooked. No, they could just make a new boss. They could just make a T5 boss. Mining should not be the best money skill. It should be balanced. So you think spending 10 bill on a setup to make 60 mil an hour is meta? I don't know. I don't know if that's... I don't know. Comparatively to like something like Blaze, where you would make like 90, if not more. I don't know how much Blaze makes, but I'm sure it's a lot. You can make like 30 to 40 mil an hour with a 1 bill farming setup. You cannot make that with mining. Maybe with like 0 ping coal you might be able to. I don't know. But even then, like, really? Good night, Super Lol. That's like kind of what I'm saying. Mining right now is definitely the worst. Mining right now is in the worst state it's ever been in. Everybody can agree with that, I think. Everybody agrees that mining is in the worst state of all time. I don't think anybody really disagrees with that. Have you just been embarrassed being shirtless now? I don't give a fuck, bro. Maybe if I was like overweight, I might be a little embarrassed, I guess, but not really. Yeah, I agree, Slothy. Why is mining so bad? You spend like 10 bill on your max setup for mining. I mean, it might not be 10 bill anymore, but I mean, my setup was. But comparatively, I don't know. Oh, embraced. I thought you said embarrassed. No, I'm not embarrassed. But yeah, I've kind of embraced it. I mean, people do it for money. I'll probably put my shirt back on in a little bit. Maybe after like a couple more rounds. Dungeons, Mogs, mining. Let's nerf farming. Let's not nerf farming. Let's just buff mining. Let's buff mining and fishing, guys. Let's not nerf farming. Let's not do that. I think farming is fine. Farming has been the best, the most entertaining it's ever been in years. Let's buff mining, let's buff fishing, and let's all make money. How about that? Minus 12k. Hey, Skyblock goal 204 though. Slothy donate. It was a group of people. Daz, some other people. Buff dungeons. Yo, I don't know if we need to buff dungeons. Maybe. I think dungeons definitely need some sort of rework, probably. I think it's kind of boring, but... Like, for example, why is floor 7 infinitely harder? M7 and floor 7 infinitely harder than the other predecessors. The progression between floor 1 to floor 6 is nothing. Comparatively to the jump to F7 and M7. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, why is F5, like, harder? Why is F5, M5 easier than, like, fucking F3? Like, that doesn't even make sense. F7 is fun? I completely disagree. I'd rather play M6. Recom should be 15 mil NPC sell price. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sorry if you hear my dog in the background being a chud. Next on the agenda, we're kind of just fucking around and finding out right now. Recom should be like 5 mil. I think 10 mil is a fine price. I don't think they should be NPC sold. They're not that difficult to get. If you do M3, you can get a fuck ton of recoms. You could also do M5 to get a fuck ton of recoms too. I don't really think it's difficult. Oh shit. Show the dog? No, I can't pick any of my dogs up. They're both fat. Pendant shouldn't take 5 days. I agree with that. That's fine. That's not an abhorrent take. Hunting is better? Yeah, hunting is crazy for how easy it is to get into, for sure. 5 subs to see the dog? It's not. I'm not going to get my dog. Pick the dogs up? I'm not. Dude, they're like 70 pounds. I can't bring them up the stairs. Peanut, I thank you for the $2, but I literally couldn't do that. I'm not fucking picking my dogs up. If they were like 10 pounds, sure, but they're downstairs. They are both like super like non-engaging to you. Talking about the other dogs. Oh, you mean these? You mean these dogs? You mean these dogs? Thank you for the 2, Peanut. Sorry, guys. How would you fix mining other than increasing NPC sell prices? And there really isn't another way to do it. Maybe give you more fortune, like $2 for toes. Look, it was only for like 10 seconds. It's fine. Someone clip that, bro. There's already like 50 clips. Like, who donated? Why is your shirt off again, bro? I'm about to put it back on after this run anyway. What were we talking about? I don't even fucking remember. What the fuck were we talking about? How would I buff mining? There really isn't a way other than like gemstone spread. Okay, I'll keep the shirt off for the next couple runs. Thank you for the $2, Peanut. Anyway, how would I buff mining? More gemstone spread, more pristine, more fortune, more shot. Just give more items. I already did this. What am I doing? Most RNG carried 11 Helianthus, 3 slugs. That's crazy. What? What are these guys doing? Jerkin my gherkin. Oh my god, bro. What are we doing? More items would be a more expensive setup. That is true, I guess. I mean, they could buff the heart of the mountain to make it better. Anything good? No, I've gotten literally nothing. They gotta buff normal farming. No. Why would they do that? That's not a good take. I need arrows. Can somebody warp me back in after this run? I'll probably do like 20 runs and then we'll end stream. And we'll see how. I don't know. 4 hours is a long time. Hey, gunpowder 1 too. We're at the Nucleus. Can we get a screenshot? Sure, man. I'm at the Nucleus, bro. Overworking? What do you mean I'm overworking? You said all 50? Bro, I didn't think it would take this fucking long. I don't have any wardrobe slots. Hold on. There you go, bro. Told you it's gonna take 12 hours? Clearly, bro. I didn't think it would take this fucking long. You're doing it hella slow. I don't know how I could go much faster other than doing that stupid fucking skip, which I don't want to do. Holy profit. What did I get? Oh, Jade Rod. Nice. W profit. Go grind out all the tools and learn the jungle skip. I feel like the tools isn't even taking that long. Dreamcatcher's possessed. It probably is. iCal's stream to Alloy was faster than your first 5 runs. Guys. What? That's not fucking true. Level 200 Rose Drag worth? Eh. I think so. Guys, I've only been doing this for like an hour and a half. You ending? No, not yet. I still have to go edit, low-key. Said you need arrows? Oh yeah, I do. Once we get to Bal, I will. Rose Toy? Yeah, you're right, Rose Toy, my bad. 2 hours max for 100. I said I thought it would. Somebody was telling me it would only take like fucking hour for this. I'm just being trash. Upload it uncut. That would be the worst video of all time. Like what? Watch him as he goes. Last 3 streams I've joined the streams, bro's been shirtless. It's because people give me money, bro. I'm telling you. Look, I would leave the shirt on. You're averaging 5 minute 30 as a run, bro. Look, I'm trying. We need a VOD channel. My VODs are up on the YouTube. Dropped Alloy yet? I'm working on it. How's the shirt still off? After this run. Or one more. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. Bro. Are we serious? You're never dropping Alloy. I don't care about Alloy. I'm doing this for my XP. You drop Alloy, I'll donate 50. Anybody want to match that? If I drop Alloy this run, what would you guys do? What would you guys do if I dropped Alloy this run? Drop Alloy, I'll unsub. I'll donate 50 subs. Alright. Rat your account. MVP++ for a year if you drop Alloy. 100 bits. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna get it this run for sure. Give you a personal face reveal. Alright. $50K Skyblock gems. Okay. What would I couldn't even use them. Skins, I guess. Second over the grass, that's tough, bro. Ooh, when does the stream start? Bizarre. $65 meters. What? Shit's tweaking. New Enderman cat skin, about right. Like what? I'm not saying that. That shit's not giving me luck. When are you going shirtless? Alright, bro. Don't show on stream, but that's me as a cat girl. I'm not looking. I am not looking at that. Do F1 and walk backwards. Okay, I guess we could do that, bro. I guess we could fucking do that. Do it? Bro, I'm not looking. Okay, fine. Alright. I'll donate 50 if you get a quick claw as well. Alright. You guys are gonna, your pockets are gonna be ran dry. If ZJ was a bird, he would get my worm. Alright, chat, thank you. Rate it? I'm not rating you! Show the vape. What are we doing, bro? Alright. Lock in, chat. Get ready to give me thousands of dollars. Guys, that's not an ally. That's not an ally. Fortune 4. You got Jade die. Alright, bro. I saw drag in my heart, bro. No back shots for you. Okay, this is the last run, bro. I'm looking gonna sell all this shit. I do not want to do more of this. This is fucking boring. This is boring me. We'll do the rest of this later. Time to take a long. It's getting late. I gotta go edit. Oh, it's easy. Basically never. I mean, at some point I'll do it. Should do Slayers. At some point, bro. At some point. Conversation kit. How long do you spend on editing? It'll probably take me like 2 or 3 hours to edit that video. How much for your phone number? I'm not giving you my phone number. What the fuck are we typing? Alright, guys. Bless me with this last run, guys. Bless me with this last run. Bless me with this last run. Are you going to play Dungeons before day 100? Probably. You're going to play... Are you going to be daily uploading when you're 67? About right, bro. Because I think for the video, I'm going to have to do like a big voiceover. I'm going to have to do... Because when I tried to explain everything... Do you guys... Who was here from the beginning of the stream? Like, when I was trying to explain anything, I was actually explaining fucking nothing. Like, was anybody here for that? I deadass said a whole lot of fucking nothing. I'm going to be honest. I literally said fucking nothing. I don't think I said anything. You did not cook. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, think about shit before I say it for the video. It was good, but a lot of repeating. Yeah, that's the issue. So I'll probably, what I'll do for the video is I'll do like a big overlay. Like I'll do like a voiceover. Or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. And then it'll just be like the later part of it where I was like arguing with people. You were arguing about chat making money. Yeah, that'll basically that's what I'll say in the video. See you, Electro. Jerk made stream. Bizarre ride. And apparently people don't want to watch the clip farming stuff on YouTube. So we're just going to leave all the actual fun entertainment on Twitch and YouTube live streams. And apparently people want YouTube videos to just be progression. So that's what I'm going to do from now on. Folding clothes stream. I'm not folding my clothes. Low on arrows. Oh no. Hopefully we can kill Bal. I low-key like the debate stuff. That'll be in the video. All the debate stuff will be in the video. The beginning where I was like yapping, doing nothing, that won't be in the video. I'll make a better explanation. Fuck no. People don't want to see the clip farming, bro. You remember like 4 weeks ago when I was your only Twitch viewer? Yes. Alright. Guys, we gotta grab this last crystal. Prediction on anything good? Anybody? Prediction on anything? Prediction on anything? Are we getting anything? Are you ready? Guys, I don't think we made any money, man. I don't think we fucking made any money. I'm just gonna insta sell all that shit. I don't care. Question for the whole stream: are we getting an Elytra later? Bro, what are we typing? Guys, that's it for me today, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to end. This Nucleus stuff will be in tomorrow's video, and then in probably whatever we do on stream tomorrow. Who's live right now that I could raid? I guess Fear. Guys, I'm gonna go raid Fear, I guess. Go say hi to Fear. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? I'll try to get the video out as soon as possible, alright? Bye!